Happy Monday, Chad. Hey, Zim. Hey, Lors. Hello, Claire. Good morning. Good morning, Jericho. You are first today? Somebody got a day off or a good night's sleep or both. Bro, you sleep too late. I don't know why you always sleeping late. Probably up messing with them boys all night, ain't you? Ain't you messing with them boys? I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. I like messing with them girls late too. No rush ever, D. Lawrence. Ever. Hello, Ems. Good morning. Still waiting to hear back about the job, and it was your birthday yesterday. Happy birthday. How many years did you make? If that's an appropriate question for a lady. What's up, Raymond? What's happening, baby? Hello. No, you just get up at the butt crack of dawn? I've been up for 5 hours, T. 5 hours. 32 years young. I envy you so much, Ems. I envy you so much. I do, D. Lawrence. It's ridiculous what time I wake up in the morning, bro. It really is. Chrissy! Hi! Hello! Good to see you. How's you and the fam, boo? It's only 10? Well, it's 9 here. It's 9 a.m. here. And yeah, I've been up for 5 hours. That's a Monday through Friday deal, though, bro. That's a Monday through Friday deal. So listen, I typically... Hold on, is this a little loud? I typically wake up... Hold on, is the music loud? Maybe a little bit, huh? Maybe a little bit. Yeah, I typically do around 4 to 7. That's usually my awake time, 4 a.m. to 7 p.m. My wife goes to work at 4. And I already have trouble sleeping an entire night. I typically, like, it's not very uncommon for me to wake up at 3 a.m. and get out of bed at 3 a.m. Sometimes even 2, depending on how fast I went to sleep the night before, you know? You're still young, you're not old till you hit 80? There you go. 80's gonna be a challenge. Listen, I'm expecting to hit 50 in a few years, and I still think I feel pretty young for 50. So as long as I feel at 50 what I feel like now, I'm gonna be just fine. I think I'm gonna be all right. We're still kicking. Elena wiped us out, but we fought back and we made it through. Damn, baby. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. I know a lot of people got some storm damage recently, man. It's crazy. We haven't been hit by a bad storm in quite a while. Your dad just turned 70 this year. Mine's a little bit older than that, D. Lawrence. Little bit, not by much. Still in relatively good health. Physically, he can't do what he used to though, you know. Knees are hurting, ankles hurting, hips hurting, stuff like that. He just doesn't have the stamina that he used to, but he's still alive and kicking. Mom, on the other hand, is a little bit of a different story. She started going downhill pretty quick after in her late 60s. So, but they both alive. I'll cherish them until they not. You know. And the weekends I sleep a little later. It's often that I wake up at 5:30 a.m. on the weekends. But this Sunday I slept until 7. Raven, thank you for gifting that sub to Chrissy Creations. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, so the weekends for me, my nephew comes over, right? And he usually keeps us up later than we would normally fall asleep at. if it's just my wife and I, even on the weekends, we'd probably be in bed by about 7, maybe 8 o'clock if we decided to be crazy and stay up late. It's sad, but it's true, man. It's sad. I mean, when you get used to waking up at 4 a.m. Monday through Friday because of work, you know? But for me, it's cool because like I can get anything accomplished. I will say that that RP kind of makes me different. Wish my schedule was different. But up until I started RPing again, I didn't have any issues at all. Just doing my thing, you know. I wake up, drink my coffee, check my rentals, do some video editing or whatever, do a little bit of recording if I'm recording something, play around in the markets, get some yard work done when the daylight hits. You know, it's like it's relatively easy, but it's only because of the server population and when the majority of people start getting on do I try to push it a little bit later. So yeah, I could get on a lot earlier than normal. D. Lawrence, the other day, I got on the server at 5 a.m. There was nobody on, of course. And I went hunting in the swamp just to get some leech blood, or try to get some leech blood. And dude, they got some big gators in the woods. God damn. I forgot how big sarcos were. And then there was something that was not a sarco that looked like a sarco that was bigger than a sarco. Very, 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 very big. Almost died. Broke the hell out of my armor. Broke the hell out of my armor. It's almost broken to pieces. But I had got some new stuff. I saw it in my inventory and Ben didn't know who to thank. He figured it was the Braxes. I'm gonna have to ask him about it. Yeah, so it's cool. The apothecary is done, y'all. Hey, Zombie Slayer. It's done, and it's ridiculous. I've been around Arc Builders for a long time. You were on the server the other night until 9 a.m.? Damn. Yeah, I wish, man. My wife has already given me the blessing to stay on late sometimes too. You know, she's like, babe, if you want to stay on late, you can. I'm like, well, listen, sometimes I'll be on like 6 hours. If I would stay on any longer than that, I don't know. You have a teleconference? Have fun. Make sure to punch in. Make sure to punch in. Sure to get them hours, bruh. So how was y'all weekend? Y'all had a good weekend? Another damn storm about to hit Florida. Milton or whatever the hell. They're already in the M's, bro. The apothecary is gorgeous, M's. Gorgeous. Oh, I get paid. You bet, Raymond, you bet, man. Don't let him just, man, I tell my wife, bro. My wife's like, I ain't gonna do that. I'm like, if they call you at home, 1 hour minimum. 1 hour minimum. She charges them when they call. Like, she was on vacation. We were on vacation a little while back and they were calling her constantly for advice. And I was like, babe, you need to hit them for some hours. You need to make them feel it in their budget. Or they gonna keep calling you. Tell them to call another store. You know, they got other people in the company that work that do what you do. Why you gotta worry about that? You know. Hey, Wombat, what's happening, bruh? Hi, Wings World. How's the streams been, bud? Y'all go give Wings World a follow. He does RP streaming as well. Your wife does the same thing? Hey, it's silly, man. Like, people they just get so used to it. Now, there's one thing about it's one thing to call just like something specific that only you know and not take them long over the phone. Like, hey, remember that one thing that you said that you was gonna put somewhere in our store? I need to know where it's at. You know what I mean? like an invoice or something, like one specific invoice that you filed that you put at a different spot. There's nobody else that can answer a question like that. I understand, and that's just a little thing, you know. But walking you through an entire process. Okay, click start. Now click programs and accessories and go to Notepad and then open and look at recent files. Now tell me what you see. No, we're not doing that. Babysitting grown adults. That's retail 101, man. You either know how to babysit or you need to know how to be a baby. One of those have to apply for you to be successful in retail. That's really all you need. Either babysit or get sit like a baby. For sure, man, for sure. For sure. So you had a play going on, and I'm looking forward to seeing all about that. I love some in-game cringe, man. I love it. IRL, I am a huge fan of the live theater. I may not look like the refined gentleman that I am, but I really am. I love plays, dude. I love plays. The place where I live, we have a very small, intimate theater. Near where I live, and it's called. It's like a half-hour drive. It's very easy to get to. It's called the Abbey Players Theater, and it's like just a bunch of local actors, like that have a guild, you know, and they do live performances of you know, a few times a year, and it's like, I mean, this theater, it might seat 100. It's tiny, but it's so cool, man. It's very, very cool. I enjoy it a lot. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna play around with something today. I've been getting a few YouTube comments of, it would be cool if you killed the camera during RP. Why don't you kill the camera when RP? Like, I've been, and I said that I was gonna try that from the get-go, and I have continually forgot to do that. So in an effort to do that, I have gotten a quick access cam on and cam off button, and I also have camera on, camera off, camera on, camera on, camera off, camera on. See? I could do it with my voice now. So I have no excuse except being reminded. Hey Z, I quit smoking in April finally after 29 years. Hot damn. Hey Discordia, good morning. 29 years is crazy sauce. I had smoked for, how old was I? So I went from 16 to 30, so no, longer than that. 35? About 20 years. 25 years maybe? It could have been long. It was long, but that is incredible. Congratulations, Chrissy. Congratulations. I smoke, just no cigarettes. Ha ha! Didn't we miss your reactions? See, that's what I was thinking too. The lean green. I was gonna do some and then some other. You know what I noticed, and I don't know if it's just due to preference. Maybe Wings World can talk about this. Does your preference to not use a face cam have anything to do with immersion? Or is it just a preference to not have face cam? I know there's no pleasing everybody. I know that. Maybe I'll try it a little bit today, and we'll do a straw poll or something, and see what people think. You was a theater kid growing up, probably been in 30-ish shows. What? You know, D. Lawrence, I never had the urge to act. And even in passing temptations, I never thought that I would want to dedicate the amount of time that it would take to do it well. It would probably consume my life, to tell you the truth, and that would interfere with work and productivity and relationships and all sorts of stuff. Thank you, Independent Misery. It's better for branding to have face cam, in my opinion, but I just don't. I don't, just to make the immersive in RP moments. I got you, Clifton. Thank you. Thank you for your opinion, brother. Yeah, the immersion, I think, is a big deal. But you're right, in the branding thing, I mean, I'm not knocking down crazy numbers anyway. I'm doing fine. I don't think it's going to massively influence the number of views that I get one way or another. So I guess it's just due to the preference of the people that are here regularly that I'm mostly concerned with, you know. You started on the RP server this weekend, Zim? Awesome, dude. Looking forward to RPing with you. I think you'd be good at it wherever you decided to give it a shot. Maybe I would. The next character I make, if I don't roll this same character, re-roll the same character 3 or 4 seasons in a row or whatever, I'm pretty sure I would like to do I don't know if I'm gonna have a more serious character, or like I'm fine with funny, but funny's always good. But I have to admit, outside of like figuring out how best to do this alternative healing stuff, the role, the personality role is not hard to fill. Like it's very reflexive, which I wanted to get comfortable in again. But I want to learn how to get in character with this voice, or a very just nuanced version of this voice, like something just a little tweak, like talking a little proper or something. It's hard to do an accent at times. For me, my accent, my country accent, it's unbelievably second nature for me. You vote face cam, I'm old school, and so my vote counts twice. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I could, the country voice, the country accent is so easy for me. Zeth was a little bit harder, like my first character, because I don't know, talking flat Cajun is not easy. Is not easy at all. It actually kind of made more sense as a peasant in the Seven Kingdoms, though. The country accent sometimes I feel is so out of balance, man. I know I'm just a backwoods kid, but not even my brother has a twang like me, man. Yeah, I'd really like to play around with voices and try to get something that's easy to pull off, that doesn't hurt my throat, that I can do for hours at a time. My regular voice I can do naturally. It's a little deeper, but I can also go higher if I had to. I don't know what the heck this sounds like. It's almost like I'm talking to a puppy or something. Hey, little buddy. Hey, how you doing all right? You wagging that tail? And then I want to do the country thing even when I'm doing the little boy voice. If that's even a little boy voice. What up, Noodle? Thank you for the 95 months, brother. Well, I love, baby. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Noodle's been here. Noodle's been popping in all the time. It's good to see everybody again, man. It is good. Hey, Hanky, what's happening? I listened to that. I was under the impression that you actually hosted a podcast, and the brochure that I did was some subject matter that you and a co-host covered. I didn't know it was just through what you were talking about, but it was funny as hell. I sent it to Josh just for him to listen to, and he was like, "Oh my god." Oh, I know, Noodle. I know, man. Yeah, it was funny, man. It was really, really funny. Hanky did a podcast breakdown of my brochure and how ridiculous it was, and I listened to it. It was pretty funny, man. He's talking about how I sounded like a snake oil salesman. Listen, I don't have any marketing experience, okay? My character doesn't. Hey, Mystic Magic. I was going to do a southern accent, but Lord Aaron came up to me in the start and started talking to me. I panicked, and my Midwest accent was the first thing that came out. Yeah, it's, you know, I had big time pre-RP jitters, man. When I started, the day that I started, and I still fumble quite a lot. I mean, it plays into the character because he's a little bit off balance when it comes to like all these new traditional healing methods. But I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Yeah, it should be fun today though. There's quite a bit of people that's on already, so. But that Ratitis really escalated the other day with the king. Oh my god. He just took it and ran, didn't he? That's one thing about admin intervention, which by the way, I did not request at all. I just took this little idea that I crapped out and just started building lore around it. That's what I do in RP. I essentially just take something and run, stretch it just to see how ridiculous it can get, and obviously with his help it got more ridiculous than I could have ever imagined. Oh yeah, he is. He always has been, man. He always has been. He's very imaginative and he's got a bunch of utility at his disposal, which is nice too, you know. Happy Monday, aka, how are you? I hope you are well, ma'am. Yeah, I'm still in disbelief that that Ratitis got this out of hand. Who knew the first real case in Westeros would be the king himself? You better than you was yesterday? Oh, yesterday was rough? Or is that just in general like life's good? More crazy than the ghost up in Gunsmoke? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we had to stretch that, you know. Hey, Mad Hatter, hello. Hi. We had to stretch that in Gunsmoke just between others, and then oh my god, Mad Hatter gave 6 months of tier 1 subs to AKA. What? Hatter, you mad woman. We love you for it, baby. Thank you. That is so kind and generous of you. Thank you so much. I hope you had a great weekend. Oh, you were sick? I'm sorry, AKA. Stomach bug or cold? I ain't had an ailment for a while, thank goodness, because bro, they hurt so bad. I hate them. I'm a big complainer too, guy. I'm a big wussy. I'm a big crybaby. Like when I'm sick, all I want to do is just put my head on my wife's lap. That's all I want to do. That's almost all I want to do all the time anyway. But I have to function. It's just my favorite place. It is just it's my sanity. It's my zen. I've been watching ReZero lately. It's an anime, and the protagonist too, like he's just so head over heels and taken by the main beautiful half elf lady, and that's his whole dream in life. I just want to put my head in your lap. Just want to sit there and have you play in my hair. 24-hour bug, much better. Good. Very good. Matter of fact, the last time I got sick was COVID, man. It was a very short bout of it, thank goodness. Because I had it bad before and it sucked. But it was so bad. Alright, chat. Let me, I think I'm warmed up now. I'm gonna go to the restroom. Get this last cup of coffee out of my system and we'll get started. Alright. Dad's gonna time to run around flailing arms wildly. Wait, what? Oh, I'm gone. I was like, who's that? Who's Dad? Don't tell Dad. I'm old enough to be most people's dads in here, probably. Only a few people are older than me here, most likely. I'm one of the oldest people on the server, probably, too. By the way, I don't know if y'all knew this. Jellyfish. You remember Jellyfish? From SKRP and Gunsmoke RP. She was Drax's co-contributor, RP partner, wife, Lord Darwin's wife. Hey, Grandpa Mitch. Hello, hello. It has been a while, hasn't it? 66 Northeast? All right. You got me in years. You got me in years. That's all good, baby. That's all good. You know, what's great is the internet gets to bring people like us together. They got 15-year-olds in here. They got 50-year-olds in here. It's great, man. Everybody just gets to kind of just hang around, browse, mingle, socialize. We all get cultural exposure to one another. It's great. It's awesome, man. You don't get this in real life scenarios, you know. If a 15-year-old and a 66-year-old that weren't related would meet on a regular basis, people would start asking like, what do y'all have in common? You'd have to explain yourself. Like, well, you see, there's this dinosaur game that we all play, and realistically when we play, we don't really look at dinosaurs. We kind of make believe that we're in where there's dragons and stuff. Oh, so it's a dragon game. No, not exactly. Well, I mean, there are some dragons, but you have to use mods and okay, I'm just gonna let y'all handle that then. Probably only if you're in jail. I know, right? You want to get back in the Ark? If you want to do Ascendant, if you want to do Ascendant, make sure you got all kind of horsepower under the hood, man. Hey, Raptor. Hey, Raibu. Hello, Pirantha. Good morning, everybody. We're just about to get started. Hope y'all had a great weekend. All right, let's see. Let's put something on more appropriate. And a little lower. Here we go. You didn't sleep through the stream this time? Oh, it's all good, Brantha. That's why the VOD thing's good, man. You can just go through the VOD. Your PC's never had an issue with running the Arc mods? It's just like the frame rates in Ascendant is so crazy. It's getting a little bit better though. It's getting a little bit better. All right. Getting a little bit better. So I now made a command to turn off all the bad stuff too. Watch what I did. Watch what I could do, chat. I just turned off the clouds and the fog. Some people don't have high-end PCs. Yes. And even high-end PCs aren't good enough all the time, you know? People hanging around the, I hear them. Camera off. Holy crap, this looks so, man, I slept so good in this little bed. I don't know how the heck I'm gonna fit a woman in here, but we'll figure that out later. I guess I need a woman first. Would you look at all this? I'm beside myself at how good it looked. I would have never dreamed I'd ever have a place like this to do business and work and help people. You know? And you see, chat, like right now, it's choppy just looking around. It's just the amount of stuff that you're rendering in all the time. Crazy. You miss the old RP days? I forgot how funny the classes with Armstrong, Bear, and Wendelin were. God, dude, Wendelin. I still have the sound clip of that dude saying, "Oh, Mallory, your cakes are so moist." That son of a gun. That was my sub alert for a little while, dude. That was my sub alert sound for a little while. He was so ridiculous and over the top. I loved it. I love it, man. So we're gonna need some herbal, some herbs in here for our deals. I did log on early this morning. I'll put a little bit of a mortar and pestle here so I can make antidotes and things. These expire, so I should, well, it's okay. It's relatively easy to make them. Cleaning the cobweb off the ceiling is gonna be a pain. Oh my god, this is the apothecary, Ems. This is the apothecary. I'm gonna have to go outside and take some screenshots too. Oh. Someone sleeping in there? I think I hear snoring. What the heck? Somebody's snoring in that room. Made myself a little bit of a cooking pot here because I did not see one anywhere so that I can make recipes. Wendelin was my favorite. I miss Rosselcopter. He was so good, man. He was so good. Hey, Kahuna. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. I still don't know what this is. I still don't know what exactly this is. We're gonna figure it out sooner or later. This they got a little nook right here. Also, I wanted to do some lighting in here, but I don't know how. I was kind of playing around with some different lights. But the candle, like I could place a candle down, but the candles are so bright, and even though you select turn them off, they don't turn off. So I'm gonna need something small. Maybe one of these little braziers will be okay. Let's see here. Oh wait, what? 5? What? Place. There it is. It's kind of like a trash can looking thing. Maybe right here wouldn't be too bad. Just for me to light up. Does it go on the ceiling? That one? Mm-mm. So you could just... Oh, this one you could light the fire, but it don't light? Oh, weird. Weird, it doesn't... Oh, the one I have on my hotbar. Oh, yes. That's what it is. It's a hanging one. Oh, that hangs way too low, though. Oh. Man. Yeah, that thing hangs way too low. Like, way too low. All right. There's also these wall torches, which are... This one would work pretty good, I suppose. Oh, because it's at night. I know why it wasn't lighting. It was at night. I mean, yes. So they only light... Maybe the candles are like that too. Hold up. Let me put a candle down. It's probably because they auto off at night. No, because if I turn this off now... See, it's off no matter what. It does put out a lot of light too. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's okay. I don't know, we'll see. I could always pick it up. It's day so they don't light up. Now I remember. It's a smart game. Ark is a smart game. Camera on. See, I forgot to turn the camera on again when I wasn't RPing. Dang it, Bob, it's gonna take me a little while. And look, chat, a little reception area. Oh man. I can actually just like take customers and stuff. Talk about what I got. I need to make some potions and stock this place up, man. It does look, it's incredible. It's incredible, huh? Good morning, M9. How's it going, man? It gives me the chills how good this place looks, bro. How good it looks. Also, the vine action right here, I like it. Also, tell me if this ain't a... Oh, wait. I won't be able to... Wait, let me see if I can. Let me get in. Yeah, I'll be able to do some consultations right here. I'll be able to do some consultations. Some, getting people's mind right, you know? This works too. This works too, right next to the bed. This camera angle is a little bit better if I don't want to get in orbit cam mode or whatever. Looks so good. Oop, I meant so far. Wait, oh yeah. Not so fat. Hey, I understand. This is still like the quarantine area. So you can access the quarantine by going all the way down. God, this is prison right now. It's not quarantine. It's get your ass in there, you infected. Get in there, you infected piece of crap. Oh man, it's so good. I might need to put a couple more signs around just so I know where I'm at when I'm rushing around. It's gonna be good though. It's gonna be so good. All right. Well, since I'm taking off the whole weekend, I'm gonna go find out to see if I can help the Lannisters do anything, talk about what happened this weekend with everything getting fixed up, just get the lowdown, you know, figure out what happened over the last couple days. I've been sleeping like hell. Been sleeping so hard, man. Also, all of the weapons are gone. Let me put a couple of these things up. All of the weapons are gone in the game, so I'm gonna have to see about getting a weapon again. This armor that I have, look at this armor that I had in here, man. This armor's insane. So I'm gonna have to put some of that on because my armor's all broken, but I don't know where this came from, so I want to ask about it before I put it on, because Finn's not just gonna expect that to be a gift. It's so nice, I'm gonna be like, there's just something, I don't know how I got in here. I swear I didn't steal it. I'm gonna be so worried about it, you know? All right, so yeah, this is the office area, and for me to go out, it is going to be, I'm gonna figure this out sooner or later, chat. How to get out of here. Downstairs. And this is where people come outside? No, this is not. Or is it? This is it. Yes. Yes. Entrance and exit I'm gonna need. What's this called, by the way? This is, what kind of sign is this? I think I don't think you can write a sign like this. I think these signs are just done. Like this infirmary sign is definitely not a text sign, right? Got a tour of the entire state recently. Everything looks so damn nice, man. I bet. I don't know how far you can get with photo mode, but I'm about to see. If I go into photo mode, you can get pretty far out. Oh my god, just look at it, dude. Just look at it. It looks so good. Yeah, the sign was the DLC from the Bob's Tales. Ah, was it? Okay, cool. Very cool. Another thing I needed to do was collect a bunch of narco berries and make some more narcotic. Maybe I'll get that going really quick. Cut the grass a little bit with tonic. Just fill the fridge up real quick with some berries. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Tintos, stems. I don't think I need any other kind of berries right now. Also, I think I'm gonna do a mind wipe tonic today, too, chat. I mean, I can take all of these. It ain't gonna hurt to have them. It ain't gonna hurt to have them. Just go put this up real quick. Yeah, you're right. You're right, you're right, you're right. What did this say? Peasant killer? Oh, peasant pillar. I was like, wait. What? Somebody's name is peasant killer? Van is out. You understand? Exit. Immediately. Exit immediately. Consumables. Oh no, I need rotten meat, huh? Whoops. Meat, yes. Meat. That works. That works. All right. Drugs. Drugs. 550. That'll work. All right. I'm starting to get the layout, the hang of the layout a little bit. A little bit. Alright. Wouldn't have to hurt them just in case. Is this only for PC? I think so. I don't think there's any way to play these mods on cross-platform. But I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's PC only though. I don't know the ins and outs of the way that the new Ark Survival Ascended works with PlayStation, Xbox, all that stuff. And I do know that mods are available for that, but I just don't know how servers work cross-platform and stuff. I don't have any working knowledge of that. I literally installed Ark the couple days before I was gonna do the whole RP thing. The road has changed a little bit, hadn't it? This is new, the way this comes up. Oh. And what in the world? Oh. This is this is not just road? I don't know what the heck kind of construction. Good morning, Ark loving mama. It's cross-platform. Well, I know Ark is, but this isn't though, right? I think the major restrictions is the use of TeamSpeak and the custom mod that we use in the server for that. I see. I see. Those are samples. No, that makes a lot of sense, M9. The TeamSpeak thing. Thanks for the info, guys. Whoops. There's a new horse that parked in my old spot. Wonder if there are any new faces around here. Camera off. Is anyone getting Ark 2? Is Ark 2 gonna be a thing? I think Ark 2 is gonna be a thing eventually, huh? They've been working so hard they just fell asleep, I believe. Oh. Hi. Good morning. Hey, I gotta wipe the crust out of my eyes. I thought you were just sleeping on the job there.
Hold on. Look at that. All right, is that better?
Oh, you fixed yourself. Oh, I thought it was my eyes.
You just have to. No, you just have to lay in a bed when that happens.
Oh, I understand now.
And then if anybody looks like they have clothes onto you, you need to ask them to roll from one bed to the other really fast, if you know what I mean.
Oh, is
Yeah.
that what happened the other day? I could have sworn I saw our lovely blacksmith in her undies.
Yeah, so you just need to ask her to travel from one bed to another and roll real fast.
I see.
From here to here or something like that.
Gotcha.
How are you doing today, Finn?
I'm amazing. You sound so cheery. You got some rest?
No.
No. You've been working as always, huh?
Yeah, yesterday was a pretty... But... Yesterday, there... Fight of the rats at the Baratheon estate.
Oh.
People got injured. I had a lot of patients yesterday.
I see.
And then Lady Brax Lady Brax got injured at the fighting rats at the Baratheon estate. So your brother helped her move some furniture into final positions in the apothecary today.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
How's it looking?
Incredible. There's only a couple missing things that I was looking to get into today, and a little bit of lighting. But other than that, it is so perfect. I could have never imagined being in something that beautiful.
She is really amazing with what she does. It's absolutely incredible.
It's incredible, ain't it? I've been all over Westeros. I ain't seen nothing like it. It's something.
Brax
It's something to behold.
Brax are truly a marvel.
Legendary. We lucky to have him.
Very much so.
So, did you need me to get any work done? I feel like I've been absent so long. I'd be glad to help pitch in and get anything, help you with anything you got going.
Well, let's see. We have the cauldrons in the apothecary now, so if you wanted to just gather plants and then run them over there so that you could start processing whatever you want to do.
Okay.
Then later I'll get you an allotment of gold for blossoms, and then we can start lessons for making potions.
Perfect. Did you know where I could get any of them there cattails?
We have to plant them. Do you know what you need cattails for? Or do you want them for a specific recipe?
No, I thought it was just basic process, and if they're not really
you don't
useful.
technically need cattails for anything, really.
All right. Yeah, I just saw it. All in the practice thing. I'm just mixing stuff together until something happens.
And no, you don't actually
blow something up this time.
Hey, we still have not determined whether or not that was
your fault.
Vera's flatulence or an actual kitchen accident.
I'm betting it was you.
Could possibly be. What are you into this morning, by the way, Kier?
What?
I said, what are you into?
The forge, currently.
Ah, you learning a little bit, ain't you?
I've already mastered my smelting abilities.
What? You've been working hard.
Didn't take long.
Did you take the weapons out of my pocket because of this?
Oh no, they all just turned to dust.
They
Everyone's
corroded. Yeah, they corroded.
Okay,
It was
There's some
very
downstairs in the warehouse if you want me to take you there.
Yeah. Just
All
a
right.
little. All I got is this knife on me, but probably a bow and a.
This is what I have now.
Oh my goodness! Which way are you swinging that thing? It looks incredible though. Is it sharp?
Very sharp.
I'll be right back, Lady Lannister.
There should be some in this box.
All right.
Get the gold stained ones.
Okay.
Are there bows in here? Or do you want me to fetch you one?
There are bows in the Brax's workshop, and he showed me where I can take them there too.
All right.
Let's see.
There's a long spear, Finn, if you want that.
Oh, I'll try it. Yeah.
That's it'll bleed things quite well.
Oh, I like that. And what kind of you using that curve deal?
It's good against animals. So when I'm out mining, it'll defend me quite well.
That will be good too. Cause yeah, when my little trip to the forest the other day, I dadgum lost my life, bro. There's so many snakes out there.
A long sword as well apparently will help you against people and creatures.
Let's see.
I don't think there's any in here though.
I'm gonna try these two out for a little while. I ain't too particular, you know. Learning this spear will be cool though.
Mm-hmm. Here, you wanna close that door behind you?
Oh sure. Liliana's a busybody all the time, dude. Amazing. She puts in so many hours. This lady's nuts. She's nuts.
Should be in here. Get a gold stained one. There's longbows are good for bleeding, short bows are good for breaking armor. And the arbalist, I don't know yet. Lord Brax didn't even know.
Oh wow.
But get a gold stained one as well.
Alright. What do y'all think,
This
chat?
is the best
Longbow?
one. I mean, keep looking. There you go.
Oh, great, thank you. Let's see. So, inventory.
You have arrows?
I have some electrum head arrows. Is that good?
I think there's iron, but I don't know. If we have any of those anywhere.
I was using flint, so this is an upgrade for me, honestly.
Do we still need to wear those masks, by the way? Is that rat plague still about?
You know, I would think only if it's real active. I didn't even notice if Lady Lannister had hers on, but only
I
if
just
it's real
kept
active.
it on just to be careful because I didn't know otherwise.
Yeah, better safe than sorry. If it's muffled or whatever, you know, it's something. I would most think that people would get tired of something like that, having to wear it regularly, but
I mean, it keeps the forge dust out of my nose. So.
that's good too. That's good too. All that soot get to you, man. Your lungs will turn black on it. Did you see Lady Brax's pig contraption she had? She show you that? Lady Brax has this
You mean that ramp thing where they fall down and like kill them all? Yeah, I've seen that. They have a chicken contraption here too.
Oh goodness.
The throne of chickens.
What in oh my goodness.
Apparently, if it's too hot, it keeps the eggs from hatching.
I see. So you could just make it to where they could just start.
They just constantly lay eggs, but they never hatch.
Wow. That's something.
He's in the box.
So I'm carrying awake a couple nights ago at very late hours. Surprised. His hours. He was he was playing around late, I think.
A shield that looks like this.
I do not.
You have a shield at all?
I do. I have a little light one that I was given. Lady Lannister had to fix it. That was the one. They said it was illegal in these parts.
I'll get you a better one. Lord Brax gave me one that's over here somewhere.
Can't believe Dad and Mom gave me some illegal shit.
Well, I mean, it doesn't surprise me.
I mean, they just don't know the rules.
They kind of made their own rules.
They did. They did.
Maybe we don't have any in there.
It's true, chat. Like, I mean, I tried to use the lure as best as possible, but I came up with some stuff that's just like, it don't make sense. I try to RP everything.
Maybe Lord Brax made this for me on the spot. I don't know if we have any spares. We can check the warehouse though.
Well, I wouldn't worry too much about it though, Kieran. If we run into one, I'll use it. I got something that's.
Well, if we run into something that's gonna, you know,
sure.
bite you, you wanna. The shield's actually gonna stand up to that.
Right. Let's see. Hey, Ray Beers, what's happening, brother? Yeah, I haven't got a chance to RP with Darren much. It was only during that meeting that I met him in game for the first time.
We don't have any. I'll have to let Lord Brax know.
Just don't worry yourself, little bro. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna get around to it, promise.
All right.
If Lady Lannister didn't think I was gonna die when she gave me this shield, she wasn't too worried about me now.
Well, you haven't gotten into any fights yet, thankfully.
I have so. Well, not with people, not with folk, thank goodness. But like snakes and stuff.
True, but I don't think a snake's gonna do much against like a wooden, shield like that.
No, and then again, it depends what size they are. If Adric would come around smacking on me, I don't know if any shield.
True, it would break rather quick.
Son of a gun. Yeah, he's so big.
He is a tree.
A tree, you said?
He's a tree. I mean, he's massive.
Wow. I was thinking more of a one of them. He's built like one of them big cattle out there in the swamp.
He's built like those redwood trees.
I was thinking
like to climb him.
He said, Lord Adric, he said he was built like a tree. I thought he was built like one of them big old cattle out there in the near the swamp. Speaking of them things, I was trying to say, man, I reckon I'd like to milk one of them things, see what their milk tastes like.
Wait, milk what?
One of them big cattle out the outside the gates. They walk on all
those ones
fours.
they walk on the knuckles?
Yeah.
They're angry. I had one attack me the other day.
Uh-oh.
I guess I got too close, or he got too close to me, and started throwing chunks of feces at me, I believe.
Oh, not one of them things, the mudslingers. I'm talking about them big ones. Them big ones look like cows. Like big, thick horses or something. I thought it was a cow.
The ones that are like as big as a house?
Yeah!
Oh, I thought they were like an elephant horse thing.
I don't know. I just wanted to see if they gave milk. I called it
I
a
don't
cow.
want to find out. You better make sure it's a female too
I
before
forgot
you
who
start
told
milking
me. Well,
things.
I ain't gonna pull the wrong udder, respectively.
You might.
No.
Especially if you've been drinking.
No, listen, I have.
It's happened before.
I've seen all the anatomy. I'm familiar with it. I'm telling you, I know.
Now you are.
I'm getting there. Can you move my body upstairs?
Remember that bull was very angry last time.
Oh, yes. Oh, Lord. That was when I was practicing my craft for the first few times. Who in the world is snoring downstairs here? Where is it? Are you below me? Are you below? Is he grabbing the wrong thing? It's under the couch, isn't it? That's a rug. Dang it. We'll go picking up the Lannister couch. She gonna have my hide if I mess up her living room. Alright, I gotta go run these little plants over to my my vegetable garden thing. Figure out if I could do this.
All right.
I'll be back in a bit. Also, what else did I need to do? I needed to no. I needed to get camera on. I needed to get something else besides weapons. What was it? Apothecary is gorgeous. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. This is it. You wanted to make an advert? I have to put out the ratitis. This is an ale court. You can't put anything in here, can you? Yeah, you can. Oh, hey, good morning. Camera off.
What are you doing sneaking around?
Sneaking? You the one that looked like a bandit with that little mask on there. You still afraid of the ratitis?
Yeah, of course I am. And I'm just looking for someone with armor, man.
Kieran was working on some of that stuff in the keep. He might have something. He just set me up. I just woke up. I ain't had no weapons on me. They said they just plumb vanished in the middle of the night.
Yeah, I think you missed quite a bit.
Most likely. I usually do. I sleep like I'm crazy on the weekends.
Yeah, I mean, do you want to be filled in?
Yeah, Lady Lannister talked to me just a little bit. But yeah, I'd love to know the lowdown. You want to come in and have a sit?
Sure, yeah.
All right.
I can.
Have you seen this play? Oh man, they put everything together, man. It looks great.
Oh, I haven't seen this. This is nice.
Yeah, they got me a little office in here. And then upstairs or downstairs. Hold on, I'm still trying to get the layout of this place. You can come upstairs here, and upstairs once again. And I got like a little office in here.
I like this.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, it's real nice.
I was gonna put a couple plants in here, but I'm really not sure how to do that. I might be able to get somebody that knows a little bit more about botany or what have you. Anyway, this isn't supposed to be some sort of grand tour right now. We got to get down to business. Let's see. I got a little spot.
Business.
I got a little. Well, I mean, you have important business with your position and all. I got a little seating area around here. I'm trying to find. Oh, here it is.
Wait, I don't. I'm just over here talking about, we're talking as friends or whatever.
Oh, good. Okay, I thought this was something to fish. You can fit.
Look at that.
I was thinking about you, Adrian. I told him make sure Lord Adrian can fit in here without having to stoop down. I mean, the chairs are a little tiny, but
This thing's squeezing my ass cheeks.
just open your legs a little bit, or is it the rails on the side?
It's the sides.
I got you. Would you like me to get you a bigger seat? I want you to be comfy.
It'll be fine.
All right. So tell me how you been over the last couple days or so.
I've been fine, I think. Nothing's really happened with me other than almost dying the other day, but that's fine.
When did you almost die?
Balerion was flying about. I don't think he was fed. So he destroyed big parts of the city, to be honest, trying to find any food.
Oh,
And I was there for most of it.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's I feel like we kind of needed you this weekend. So what happened? A bunch of people were hurt before that as well, but the big thing we couldn't find the healers.
It's so
the
big.
king kind of fell off the side of a tower, and he was doing really bad for a moment. So he's currently bedridden.
Dadgum, boy, he's had some kind of week, hadn't he?
Yeah, we couldn't find a single healer. Usually when I'm awake, there's like, 3 of them at all times. But the one time the king was really hurt, we couldn't find a single one, but Lady Lannister came around after a while. It was really bad. There was a lot of blood. It was kind of horrible.
So he just plumb fell off the side of a high spot, or was he pushed, or was it an accident? I mean,
So we found an odd rope ladder that someone, I don't know, they tried to get into one of the towers, I think. So he investigated, and I mean, I saw him investigate. It was like on a. It's hard to explain. We had to go on a very thin accent, I think you'd call it, right?
Like you had to balance carefully.
Yeah, and all the way out to the ladder, and he did that, and I didn't know he was doing that until, well, he was already on the ladder. I told him, be careful. And, he didn't even manage to respond before he fell off.
Does he normally just do brash things like that?
No, he doesn't. That's the thing. He doesn't do that at all. He's usually very careful.
I hope it's none of that leftover from that episode he had. I'd hate to see if it's, he had any permanent damage up top,
I hope not. I mean, he seems fine.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, after that's when Valerian had,
Wow, nice.
Whatever you'd call that. It started over at the Dragon Pit, of course. Apparently, from what I heard from the Dragon Keeper, Valerian was kind of playing with him almost, like waiting for him to come out of the doors just to burn him. And then he had to run around, and then Valerian was kind of looking for him. But then after Valerian kind of came down to the Tyrell estate, saw a few horses, and started eating them.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Some prize steeds or just some wild ones or something?
No, it was steeds, and I think a big lizard. A tower fell from just one bite.
Oh my goodness, that's a calamity and a half.
Yeah, and then...
Damn, chat.
He's spewing fire. He was looking at us. It was a little scary, but then he flew off. And we ran off to go to the errands. And Valerian came down again. We had a Dragon Keeper, and apparently they're not... well, he wasn't equipped to deal with the biggest dragon in Westeros. So I talked to him. I was like, what do we do? What's the situation here? And he talked to me. He's like, I don't really know what to do. It's the biggest dragon in Westeros. And, we didn't really get to finish his sentence before Valerian came up behind and blasted him with fire.
Is he dead?
So, no, he's not dead.
Not to
he's
laugh in game, dude. Can you imagine?
He was badly hurt. I think Lady Lannister was the one treating him. He's got burns, quite severe ones from the looks of it. I got burnt a little bit, but I'm fine. I caught like a very small flame, I guess.
Just a little singe.
Yeah, I'm fine, but I could not imagine getting hit by that. That was really hot. I've never felt that before. It wasn't fun. But the entire time we didn't.
You stay away from dragons, yes.
A Dragon Keeper, so we did what we thought was the only thing. Well, the only thing we could do was just get cattle, anything we could. So we tried to get cows out there.
Them big ones?
The what now?
Them big ones out in the woods. Them big old cattle, the ones that I said that I'd like to milk. Or were you around when I said I'd try to milk one of them cows?
What are you trying to milk now? No, you never. I wasn't there.
Right outside the gate, when kind of close to the swamp, out there's them big old cattle that walk around. They always stomping the snakes and stuff. Big old
the ones,
big
the
old
one with
things.
the weird shapes.
Yeah, I mean I can show them to you next time we're out. But I mean the only thing I could think of is their cattle. I really don't know what they're called. I thought they were cattle. Whoever I was with the other day didn't correct me about anything, so I just figured they were cattle.
I don't know if they can be milked or if anyone tried, Anyway, no, it was normal cows.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I mean, Valerian went and destroyed an entire building while we were getting some cows. Do you know the building in front of the tavern?
I think so.
It was like I don't know what it was like. It looked like a church almost.
I don't know. I don't recall.
Okay, well, you probably will feel that something's a little off because in front of the tavern, there's an entire building missing.
Oh, yeah, I probably noticed that when I go by, and it just came that the
Yeah.
dragon just tail swiped at her, and or that was about it, huh?
Yeah, it's going at it for a while, fire, and then it's bashing into it. I don't know. But we got 2 cows out there, which, I mean, definitely wasn't enough, but it kept Balerion distracted for like, I don't know, like 5 minutes maybe.
Oh man.
They needed more time, but I don't know what to do. There was no dragon keeper, there's nothing around. And he started to destroy the walls of the Aryan estate. The roads completely destroyed, and I was out there watching it. I was like, I thought I was hidden. Apparently, I wasn't. And Balerion turned around and walked straight up to me, and that's when I thought I'd die.
Dang.
Like I said, I didn't know what to do. People were in trouble, and I might have shouted a few the only high Valerian words I know.
Oh man.
Yeah, and to my surprise, Balerion stopped, and I managed to walk off slowly, and then he flew off.
Wow. Adrian, you might just be in line for being a dragon keeper or something.
Yeah, I would not want that job. It's
Imagine not.
yeah, I was the only one who, I guess, said anything. I don't know if it's pure luck or what it is, but I mean, they're intelligent. They're very intelligent, so
Right.
they do demand respect, and I guess
You
it
know,
showed a lot. But
I've always said high Valerian words have power to have meaning to them. I mean, in general, words have power. You can pretty much you can convince people of things. It'll win wars, and it'll also start them. Words are important, and if you say you were lucky, but I think that might be a higher power that's I think the old gods are with us when it comes down to that type of stuff.
maybe. But that gave us enough time to get a lot of cattle, pigs, chickens, cows, and kind of just bundled them together out in a field. Balerion came down, ate all of them, and went to sleep in the dragon pit. So,
Wow.
that's I almost died.
Well, let me just say I'm glad you're alive and you're healthy, and you were able to get out unscathed. As far as that just, man, if you handled the situation better than the Dragon Keeper, what's that to say about them? I mean, and all the damages and stuff. How does the kingdom even handle all that? Is there any sort of punitive reimbursement, or I don't even know the words I'm using. Some sort of does the crown how the Aarons? I mean, Lord Aaron and Lady Aaron, they just gonna deal with the damage and just take it?
I have no clue.
Man, that sounds.
I mean, I don't know. That's a good question. I think you just kind of have to deal with it. I mean, that you've never seen a dragon in person?
I mean, yeah, I crawled by one the other day when I was at the Red Keep, when all that stuff was happening, when boogers were falling out of the sky and all.
No, I mean Balerion.
Oh, I don't think so.
Well, I mean, like I said, he took down an entire building that was pretty tall. It was as big as it's bigger than the apothecary for sure. It's
my goodness, no, I definitely ain't been around that. I saw a real big one in the Red Keep, and I saw one that passed above my head, a blue one. I don't know about the big one though.
Yeah, my point being is
That one is riderless. Oh,
there isn't a rider for Balerion, and if Balerion decided to say, I don't like these people, he could burn down the entire city in probably a few minutes.
Gosh.
Yeah, there isn't a whole lot we could do if something like that happens. I think people living here kind of understand,
That's
but
nuts. That is nuts, man.
it's scary when things like that happen.
Right.
I mean, we're lucky it didn't go any worse.
Yeah, I agree. It could have been bad. I couldn't even imagine like something like that happening to the apothecary after he was just built. I'd be crushed.
Yeah, I thought I'd get beheaded after speaking High Valerian, to be honest.
Wait, you thought you'd be beheaded?
Yeah, they take that very seriously.
Oh, when you speak High Valerian, they take it seriously?
If you're not, yeah, of course, if you're not the Targaryen and you talk High Valerian, I think that's considered disrespectful.
Really?
Yeah, or if you're not of Valerian descent, yeah. It's
Uh-oh, chat.
like I said, it was the only words I knew. I heard them talk. It's the little dragon. I think you've seen that one. It's a little dragon flying around called Grey Ghost. It's a very curious one. I think a wild one. It landed in front of the king once, and he was explaining the words. I think he said the words I spoke were basically means for them to serve, like you're commanding them.
Oh, wow.
So that's the only word I knew. I don't want to really say it again, but just in case.
I understand. I'm gonna have to ask more about that too. You know, my mentor taught me quite a few of them words in High Valerian, and I use them kind of like therapeutically.
Yeah.
It's funny, Lord Eldon never told me about that, but you know, there's always a thing. I can't believe it, man. I'm gonna have to ask Lady Lannister about that.
I'm not entirely sure about. It's just things I've seen myself and heard. I mean, first of all, interacting with Valerian, the last person who did that is, well, dead.
They're dead. I mean,
Yeah,
I think commanding a dragon and just using it privately might be different. But hey, you know, I have no idea. Maybe that's why he never mentioned it.
yeah, I don't know. It's all a little confusing. They have.
I wonder how I could spin this.
I mean, I'm
if
learning
it
a lot
is
of
a
this
thing.
just as I, arrived. So it's a little new to me.
Right. Well, thanks for catching me up. Now I feel like I missed a heck of a lot.
Yeah, there's quite a bit. I do believe a bunch of with the army and some of the royal family are gonna go towards Dorne, and I don't know if there's war brewing, but it almost sounds like that. But just keep that kind of quiet.
Sure, like you talking about the Dornish possibly getting it? We
Yeah.
possibly invading Dorne? Oh my!
Yeah, there's a lot of talk.
Right.
There's a lot of
Right.
but they are definitely heading over there just to see, and I do believe there's gonna be a battle. But
Exactly. Nice.
we'll see how that goes. Hopefully, it doesn't come here.
Yeah. If it does, you probably one of the ones that'll fight. Yeah.
I believe so. Yeah.
Alright. Well, you know, I'm gonna take care of you as best as possible. You ever need anything at all, you know, you just let me know. I'll make it my highest priority to make sure your apothecarial needs are taken care of, and of course any healing I can offer.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Of course.
I'm trying to think what else there is. I mean, there was another, I don't know, they called her a witch or something that came in and was very
What?
I don't know, someone with a pointy hat was asking a lot of questions about everything that happened, the Ratitis, the curse.
Oh, maybe
The
it's one of those
Valerians.
descendants that gosh, I forgot where his grace said they came from. Some people they were gonna consult, scholarly type folk.
Yeah, I think that might be a scholar, but
They call him Lady Heart
I,
of Witch
I don't know.
already.
It was a very odd when I met them. But
That was who
I don't know,
Stark
they
rolled
have a lot
into,
of
huh? Lady
books
Stark
and
rolled
knowledge,
into.
and maybe we'll find something about the Ratitis and see, if it's a curse or not. But I don't think there's been too many new developments since you
They
kind
won't
of
leave her
took a
alone.
little nap.
Well, good then. Yeah, I did get a little bit of supplies ready just in case, and I'm gonna put some information brochures out for the people that are generally curious, and of course offer some consultation and stuff for people that might have some symptoms. Hopefully we can keep that at bay, before anything gets as bad as it did with the king. And if it is in fact the curse, well, I don't know what the hell we gonna do, but we gonna do what we can is all.
Yeah, well, hopefully it doesn't contract it again since, that he's bedridden now. At least
Yeah.
for, I don't know how long, but hopefully not too long.
What up, Nightwolf?
I was kind of out of it when all that happened. I didn't know what to do, but it looked bad from what I saw. It was hard to tell. So he might, if he's up and around, he might have to have some sort of chair that can move. Maybe a wheelchair, you could call it.
Oh, I've heard about in some medical practices people using those for people that are real disabled.
Yeah, he might have to have something like that, or have someone carry him around for a bit. Well, we'll see what they come up with, but he should be able to recover, at least from what I heard.
I hope you don't get selected to piggyback him around. Normally big fellas like you get called for duties like that. In service of the crown. I'd hate for you to just have to piggyback him all over the place.
I mean, it would be an honor to be, since he's the king.
Sure, but I mean, just in general, caregiving can be very, very tiring. Take it from somebody I know that knows it. I mean, of course, it'd be honorable, but service is. I'll just leave it at that. Yeah. I don't want to say anything inappropriate.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but it is kind of what I signed up for. I am a tool after all. That's what they'd say.
Now, don't let people going around calling you a tool. That's inappropriate.
You think?
Well, yeah, you ain't never heard of I mean, my dad already talked to me. We used to call our little whippersnappers down there, thing that we pee with and things. They refer to them as tools at times. Baby make a tool? Pee tool?
Yeah. I mean, maybe that wasn't the best thing to say. I'm their sword. Does that make more sense?
Yeah, it makes a lot more sense. Sounds mighty powerful too. Tool just sounds a little bit derogatory to me, but hey, I'm country folk. I don't know no better.
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
I put him all balance sometimes.
It makes sense now that you explain it, though.
Yeah, and they probably didn't mean it like that but
Yeah, no, they never said it. It's more if they need me for anything and they fighting whatever. That's kind of my job.
It's Grand Chariot, I know, huh? Now, I never did get to ask you about your title, Lord Adrian. The whole Bastion thing. What exactly does that mean? Is it related to Bastard? Like you know who your dad is and stuff, right?
I
Mystic
don't
Magics,
know.
thank you so much
But
for the
it's not
sub.
related to that. It's something I got called. I
Appreciate
kind of
you,
grew
bro.
up in Flea Bottom,
Thank you for gifting that stuff tonight.
and I ended up fighting a lot, and I wanted to get stronger. And then one of my goals was to become a knight.
Hey,
And,
Lighting Echoes.
you know, through all the training and everything, I just became known as the Bastion because I was kind of in the front lines always, and just trying to keep people safe. It was kind of hard to get past me. Yeah, I think you can imagine with how big I am. So
Of course, of course.
yeah, that's the story. I did end up becoming a knight, and I took on, well, my mother's family name.
Let's see. Well, with the name like that, I just I figured it was important. It was definitely important. They gonna have to start calling you Dragon Whisperer too if you keep saying them High Valyrian things to calm old girl down.
Yeah, I would prefer if nobody called me that.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, at least I did talk to the prince, and it didn't seem like there was any concern. So that's good. But it doesn't. I really hope it was all luck, and I'm not. You know, since I don't know my dad, I hope I don't have any Valyrian blood, because the last bastard kind of got murdered.
Okay. Is that because they was scared that Valerian descended to go for the crown and try to lay claim to the throne?
I don't know what it was. They really don't like bastards, and I would prefer to just be a normal person, and that was all luck. Since, well, like I said, they're intelligent. I don't think it requires someone with Valerian blood to shout a few words and have them stop. That's just respect, right?
Sure. Well, you just never know. I think you do a pretty good job of being a normal person, though, if you ask me.
Yeah, other than hitting my head on
Yeah,
doors
other
and
than
stuff.
being absolutely a monstrosity of a human being, I mean, you're a kind, gentle soul, you know.
Thank you. That's yeah. All right. I'll take that as a compliment, like the whole thing.
Of course, I was just joshing you a little bit. I was just messing with you. I didn't do any worse than the prince. I didn't ask you to take your shirt off and start beating on you like a hunk of meat.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, why is everybody in his family short? Is that a Valyrian thing?
And His Grace's family.
Yeah. Even my brother talked about how short the king was.
That couldn't tell you. I mean, do they really need any height at all when they got the blood of the dragon?
No, absolutely not. It's just I was just interested to see if there was any sort of thing with that family at just in general, you know, from a health concern, of course.
I don't think there are any issues. They're not. From what I know, they're not. Of course, Westerosi. They come from outside.
Everybody's giants.
Parts of Essos. I'm not entirely sure, but
I'm
they're
not super tall. I
like,
usually
a
play
lot of
somebody
people there
very short.
are huge, right?
Right.
They're not from around there originally, so it could be that. I have no clue what's beyond the sea.
I see. Bunch of inbred munchkins. Maybe it was just because of my upbringing. My family's a little bit taller. Not real tall. Not nearly as tall as you.
Yeah, I think I'm a freak of nature, to be honest. So it could be that.
It's possible. It could possibly just be a real good diet. You know, sometimes when Mothers take real good care of their children and breastfeeding and all. You know, things like that happen. You know, certain early development things.
I don't think that was. I mean, I could have been it. My mother kind of died when I was young. I had to kind of. I don't know what age I was, but I remember just drinking goat's milk a lot.
Well, sure, you probably wouldn't remember breastfeeding unless she kept you doing that for way too long, you know. But that is when, you know, the majority of the nutrients, you know, your first few days, the development is just, from what I hear, it's quite aggressive, and things that you take in, you know, have a lot to do with it. Maybe she swigged a healing potion or a stamina potion or something, you know, during those first few days, and maybe you got a little bit of that when you were just, the first few days of your life.
Yeah. I mean, my diet was very. I mean, I ate a lot. I still do. I mean, I have to. I just kind of trained every single day. I ate what I could. Ate as much protein, as much meat as I could, and I just kind of ended up like this.
I wonder if maybe you had some of that those giant cows, that kind of milk when you was growing up. Maybe that made a difference.
Yeah, maybe. Could be it. I had some sort of milk. It's kind of thick though. I don't know if it was goat's milk.
I have to try to get some of that milk next time I go out.
Yeah, I'm sure you could find. What are you talking about? The giant cows?
You ain't never seen them things? They walk on all fours. They kind of look like cows. They aren't real spotted, but they walk all over the place. They around where them snakes are and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I might have seen them. I don't know what they're called though, but I don't see anything you can milk on them.
Oh, I ain't never looked at one that close.
No, you're making me sound weird for like paying attention to that.
Well, I mean, it's general curiosity. I mean, I'm curious whether or not they produce milk. It's it's all in relative interest.
I don't know how we find out. They're kind of big.
Oh yeah, I imagine. I forgot who told me. I keep forgetting. Maybe it was my brother, but he said that I'd probably have to get a stool to milk one of them things.
I think you need more than that. I wouldn't be able to reach. Even with the stool. We could potentially try and knock one out. See, investigate it.
Yeah, them snakes. Maybe them snakes will knock one out for us.
Yeah, potentially. Gotta get a few clubs or something. I don't know.
That could possibly work. I ain't never smacked something real big with a club before.
Yeah. Why do you want to know about the milk of those things?
Just to see if it has any, medicinal properties. And I ain't just never seen a cow that big. If it has some sort of effect on growth, it could be real good for for women transitioning from childcare, from breastfeeding to standard milk. Can you imagine how plentiful it'd be if something the size like that just would give milk? Heck, you was trying to feed a dragon cows the other day. Can you? These things are like 10 cows apiece.
Yeah, well, where do you even keep them?
I don't know yet. I don't know nothing about them. I just passed by one the other day thinking about, milking one. As weird as that may sound.
They do have a very odd shape, so...
They do.
Makes me... You know what, that's fine.
Makes you what?
Nothing.
All right.
Just thinking about the shape and you seeing one wanting to milk it, it's just raises a few questions.
It'd be utterly difficult to mistake what I think you're talking about for something else. I'm just talking whether or not they give milk. I wouldn't want to do anything else to these animals besides maybe feed them to a dragon to see if they taste good or something. Matter of fact, I wouldn't be opposed to trying the meat either. Cooking and eating it.
There would be a lot of meat, yeah. I mean,
Right.
that's something that could definitely be done. It's just cutting one down or bow and arrow. That shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah. I have these new weapons that Kieran gave me. I'd be willing to try out today too. He said one
Yeah.
works real good on animals. This curve thing here.
For gray sword, yeah, it probably would.
Man, this thing looks like it could cut. Ooh. Then
Whatever.
I'm gonna try out this
Whoa.
too. Little pokey stick, little spear.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, you still need training as well.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I went out and practiced the other day a little bit on some critters. I did all right.
I mean, that's a little different from actually being in a fight.
I imagine so. And I keep forgetting. I got this real nice armor that I saw in one of these boxes around here. I still don't know where it came from. I imagine I need to ask about it before putting it on. Mine's already almost broken.
You could just get that repaired. Don't you have smiths in that?
I didn't even know that was a possibility. That sounds good. I'm gonna ask my brother to do it. He needs the experience anyway.
Yeah, you should be able to just repair that. How good is the armor?
Oh, it's nothing crazy. Let's see here. My it's a blue stitch, medium armor.
Blue stitch. Okay, that's what I have. I believe. Gonna need that gold stitch though. Is what we need.
Oh, is that oh, that's what y'all use on the gold stitch stuff?
Well, that's what we're trying to get. That's do you have any gold stitch?
No, I'm probably
handle
buffering a little
weapons?
bit, guys. I see some. No, just my whip. Well, it might be that new stuff that I got. I don't know what it is though. I need to look at it, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
If
buffering
you
a
got
little
any
bit,
of the new
guys.
weapons, basically that's what we want for armor as well. But it's kind of pricey, apparently.
Oh, is it?
I'm sure you might be able to get a set, but I mean, if I inquired about it, like they mentioned, 500 gold for a set.
Holy crap. Yeah, I ain't I probably don't need it that bad. This stuff that I got, let me go see if I can find it, and then I'm gonna ask about it too. I think it was upstairs in my room-ish location. Yeah, this stuff is blue, but it's silk weave, I believe it is.
Sounds weird. Yeah, that's light armor.
It looks like it looks a lot higher quality than the stuff I'm wearing.
It shouldn't be. It's just light armor. I think there is better medium. We probably don't have the best, so it might be. But have you tried it on?
No, I was gonna ask permission first. I'll try it on for you. Let's see here.
Well, the reason I'm saying that is you might want to run around with that. I think you'd like it a lot more than the medium. If you get hit though, it'll feel a little worse than getting hit. If you're in medium or heavy.
Dang, this stuff is light as a feather. I kind of like it.
Let's go outside. It's run a bit.
Alright.
See, you'll see. There's a very big difference, and I think for someone like you who's trying to heal people, I think that could be good.
Yeah, maybe so. Maybe just getting around like that. Let's see here.
Really looking for it.
Can you imagine getting lost every day in your own house? It takes a little. Oh no, excuse me, man.
Oh, it's on off.
Yeah, somebody's sleeping down there.
It's out
I
there.
don't know who.
Wait. It's open. I'm free. Yeah, let's run around in that and see. And I think you'll like it a lot.
Let me try it out real quick. Dude, it is fast. And that is opposed to wearing some of that stuff. Let's see. Oh yeah, the other one's a lot lighter, man. I do like them both, but that light one's real good. Matter of fact, it feels like it protect me better than this broken stuff too.
It won't, in a sense. If you imagine, if you got hit with light armor on, you feel like you take more damage.
I see. Okay.
So, I don't know. It's kind of up to you how you feel. I think, personally, if you want to go in, you want to heal people and do whatever, I think something light like that, where you can just go in and heal, do whatever you need, and run. Like, nobody's gonna be able to catch you either. So
that's a good feeling as well. What about this shield? Kieran was telling me he's got like this triangular shield, look like a cot shield maybe. Will that slow me down any in comparison to this little round one I got?
Yeah, if it's not a light shield, you'll be slowed down.
I understand now. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask him about it. He might be still up. I'll ask him about repairs too, I believe.
Yeah, I mean, I take that. Honestly, what you found then, Silkweed?
Uh-huh.
Let's use it. People are trying to get the gold stitch anyway, so just use it if you want to. And then, just ask a little bit, see if you can't get gold stitch silk weave.
Being that my brother's been doing all of this stuff in the he said he mastered the craft already. I don't know exactly what that in terms of what he meant, but he was all in the forge. I think he worked hard over the last few days learning how to do all that. Although I'm not sure exactly what he can craft and what he can't.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I got too close. He saw us.
I thought I felt somebody walking around. How you doing today, Lord Lannister?
I'm quite good. How are you, Finn?
I'm good. Look like you need to roll around in bed a little more before you up all
really?
the way. Or maybe it's me, is it?
I think that's just you.
Maybe I need to roll around in bed.
Sure, you like that.
You know what I need, fellas, is to find someone to roll around in bed with. If you get my drift.
No, that's the
Come on,
guy.
get him.
Oh yeah, now you look bright-eyed and bush-tailed.
Very nice. Very nice. Everything okay? Hey, Drake, how's your shoulder?
Yeah, it's all good. Healed nicely.
Very nice.
He was just catching me up a little bit on what transpired over the last couple of days with big dragons destroying keeps and such.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Valerian. I don't think he was fed, so he destroyed a few buildings.
Wow.
Until we could get cattle together. Yeah, the Dragon Keeper, unfortunately, he got a little bit of dragon's breath, so he was kind of injured for most of that. So, the lords and
He's
ladies
fine.
had
He was
to
well
get.
taken care of.
Oh, perfect. Lords and ladies had to get cattle together to feed Valerian.
I
But
do believe, I think it might have been the Rivers, Rhaena, who brought him to the Lannister estate for treatment, and then Lady Lyanna took a look at him. He
Did he destroy the tavern?
he had some
I
pretty
don't know.
extensive burns around his right eye. I don't
He
know what it
said
is
something
with,
about
you
the
know,
building in
just
front of the
Westeros and
tavern.
eyes. Everyone seems to get hurt in them or around them. His eyeball was quite burned.
Oh,
God.
I mean, there's tons of those like elephant horse things outside the gates. Perhaps they could just start feeding the dragon those.
Them cows, yeah. I
They're
was just
huge.
talking.
I mean,
I was just talking
it's
to
like a whole
Lord
house
Adric
of
about
meat.
it. Yeah, exactly.
I think it's just more the kind of
the
meat that
dragon
they
have a
prefer. and-
refined palate, I see.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, that's it.
yeah. I think it's something like that they do prefer. Well, I think pigs is their favorites from at least some of the dragons.
Vacation
I think
home,
all
you
of them are
called it?
different, aren't they? Some like cows, some like
Yeah.
goats, some like pigs,
And then some like long pork.
some like people. Yes.
People. I hope I never meet one of them.
Thankfully, I don't believe any of those currently dwell around King's Landing.
Good.
I do believe Roger was of the opinion that the dragon wasn't actually aiming for him, otherwise it would have been much worse. And that dragon glass armor he wears, it mitigated some of the damage from the heat.
Yeah, I mean it was I was right behind him, like a little bit away, so I can't say I saw too much of what happened, and I just hauled ass.
Can't say I blame
That
you.
was the right decision.
Lord Lannister, if I could query around something that well, is there any oh, how can I say this? Is there anything wrong with speaking High Valyrian words if you're not highborn or Valyrian yourself, like a descendant?
I don't think there's anything wrong with trying to learn it, but where was it exactly that you came into contact with High Valyrian? It's a rare language, you know.
Well,
so just
personally,
not
I
just
learned.
anyone can learn it.
Right. Personally, I learned a little bit from my mentor. We kind of use that therapeutically, believe it or not. But Lord Adric and I were talking, and he didn't know if it was something that well, I'd get in trouble for even uttering if I wasn't, you know, a descendant.
Perhaps you should express first an interest in the language to the royal family, to the king, and make a few visits with one of the Valyrians, you know, just converse with them, speak with them, and then you might get into it. If they outwardly tell you to not speak it, then you should listen to them. But personally, I don't know High Valyrian. I do know a word or two here and there, which I've simply learned from listening and seeing how the king and his family handle dragons or speak to them.
Yeah.
But
Right.
I don't really know much.
Yeah, some of it, I'm probably not real good at pronouncing some of it, but I've seen some extremely, I don't know. It's like it's got a mystical effect on people at times when you say it right.
I feel like, you know, some words of kindness that the person understands ought to have more of an effect than a mystical sounding language that is just going to go over their head.
That could be true as well.
That's just
It's
my
music.
opinion. But, you know, if it's worked for you in the past, then I believe you.
I think I will ask the king about it in case.
Yeah.
It's probably best. I mean, they seem very they're very serious about all of that, and I wouldn't know.
Of course.
No, as is expected.
I wouldn't want to make them think that I was, you know, trying to be all fancy and disrespectful or what have you.
Yeah, I get that. I got scared again. You know, it's gonna be a little attack again. Whatever you'd even call that.
I really hope not. I don't think there's been enough time since the last one.
Of what?
Well, just last night there was an attack on the Baratheon estate, and it was something. Let's just leave it at that.
Yeah, but then also dragons. You know,
Were you there, Adric,
for
for the
what?
Baratheon estate battle late in the night?
I don't know. I don't think was that yesterday.
That was yesterday. Yes, there were some.
What sort of
Yeah, I
battle?
don't
Are they
think I
talking
was.
about people or?
Yeah, it was. To say grand is, still underselling it.
Oh, what kind of fight was it?
Was it creatures or men?
It was creatures. It was creatures, and these creatures were. As large as the Red Keep would be more appropriate.
Oh,
Yes, they
Damn.
buried into the ground, and they burrowed into the ground. So basically, we were just. It was me,
Oh.
Lord Marlborough, and Lady Liliana, and I believe Lady Brax. We were here at the estate, and who was it? I think it was possibly the Lord Staunton, or maybe Massey. It was someone who came running to the keep, to the estate, and said that the Baratheon estate was being overwhelmed. They were all on the verge of being defeated or being felled, something along those lines. And so we rode to their aid as swiftly as we could. And when we arrived there, they were basically fighting a battle against this strange beast that stood on two legs and had a very, very large maw, gaping.
yeah. I think I actually fought some of those or something similar before. It's like the little. Were you there for the bug attack? They call it.
Yes, I was there. I
Yeah,
wasn't there,
wasn't-
but Lady Liliana was there. She
Yeah,
did tell me about that.
I think something like that appeared, but it wasn't as bad as you describe it.
Oh no, there were multiple. We barely managed to put one down, and then two more emerged from the ground. We spent some time engaging with them. They did this strange attack where they sweep their tail in a full circle, and it knocks you
Yeah.
back really far away.
Oh my.
Yeah.
That's
It's
hard to
definitely
deal
the
with.
same. Definitely the same creatures, but the ones we fought were not as big from the sounds of it.
Oh no, this one was huge. This one was almost big enough to rival the Red Keep.
Oh.
So we were fighting it on the ground while the dragons were fighting it in the air at the same time.
Ah.
There's a lot going on. I mean,
I would
Oh, we
say
had
I'd
those
like to see
attacks.
that, but I'd have been scared out of my wits.
It was just it was after that first tail swing, which I dodged, but just the shock, created the thunderous shock that it created as its massive tail ripped through the wind. It was enough to knock me back several feet, and after that I decided to not approach it on foot and just use bows.
That was probably the best approach there.
Yeah, one direct hit would have possibly pulverized every bone, possibly also caused me to explode on impact.
Yeah, don't do that. I have no idea how to fix exploding lords. I've never tackled that sort of ailment.
I know, right? I think that would be terrible. At least you'd die instantly.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't feel much pain.
Yeah. Everyone else would feel all the pain because I'd be all over them.
That's true. At least
I'm no longer
before
in
you
pain,
got
so,
right.
yeah.
She removed your pain.
Yeah,
Yes,
so.
yes, she did.
I mean, I was thinking those jokes, but I wasn't gonna say anything.
Well, some jokes just deserve to be made. It just has to happen.
I tested the waters the first day on Lady Lannister. She chuckled a bit. I thought it was interesting.
Yeah, well, did Did you see any of the damages from Valerian or no?
I do believe I think the Valerian estate was heavily damaged, and some other places as well. The estate that's right opposite the tavern, I believe.
Yeah, I mean that's completely collapsed.
Yeah, that's the building that you was talking about.
Yeah, that's completely gone.
It's gone completely.
It's completely gone. Yeah, there's nothing left. A bunch of the roads, the Tyrell Tower, it's gone. Like it's fell over as well. There's a lot, which makes me worried. Quite worried about all of these attacks, and then that together. I don't know.
I am just happy that
Yeah, keep it away from the damn.
is still
Keep it away from the new stuff, please.
pristine.
Can I get a few days of RP in my
Yeah, with everything going on,
Give me a week.
maybe
at least?
maybe that'll change, but I hope not.
No apothecary, please.
Well, if it does, then we'll just have to rebuild.
Yeah. I'd hate to see something new happen to anything around here. Everything is so beautiful, but I suppose, I mean, what can you do?
When a dragon goes on a rampage, you can do nothing but find cover.
Right.
And hope the fire doesn't come around the corner.
Yeah, fire spread. That ought to be that's rough too. Well, yeah, at least the tavern's all right too. I'm glad that the tavern's still standing.
I'm just glad that there wasn't, because the tavern stores a lot of alcohol at any given time.
Wings?
And a dragon blowing flames into the tavern or at the tavern, making it catch a blaze would be good. Especially considering the central location of the tavern. That blaze could spread very far and wide.
Yeah, I mean I live right next to a tavern, so I hope that doesn't happen ever.
Could have cried if the tavern caught fire. I know, huh? Well, I suppose how has anybody talked to the folks that actually own the estate? How they doing? If they need help or anything?
Well, no, Byron was just down here. He's just finished building his new boat, and he's invested, as he states, 14,000 gold into building it. So I think they're fine.
Wow. All right.
That's an expensive boat.
They
That is
can
an
probably live on
expensive
that.
boat. Exactly, I thought so too. He calls it he calls it the Black Hole. Yeah, the Black Hole. He's of the House Black Hull, and he's named his ship the Black Hole. It's the flagship.
Gotcha.
There was the first Black Hole, which was unfortunately made victim
When he
of the
said black
Dornish
hole, I was gonna try to make a.
sea offense, I
Sure.
suppose. Was one ship against 15. 10 he sunk before his own was capsized, and the crew was then ferried by a passing merchant ship to, I believe he said, the shipwreck bay.
Goodness. I couldn't imagine just being at sea and just watching things just splinter up and explode right next to you.
Yes. Well, to be fair, there was it is an archer carrying boat. Ship, rather.
So flaming arrows
To
and
be-
all.
Yes, flaming arrows and arrow volleys just flying.
Yep, I wouldn't want to have nothing to do with that. I like to swim and stuff, but
I would
not in
like
them
to.
conditions.
I know, right? Raining water is much better than raining arrows.
Uh-huh.
But I can't deny the fact that a part of me is intrigued by a tale as such, and of wanting to be part of it. Would you not agree, Adric?
What? To
To be on the high seas, board an enemy vessel, fell your foes. take from their hull what you need to fix yours, or to keep your crew going, and just move on to the next one.
Like a pirate
Yeah.
of sorts.
No. We're basically the good guys. We're taking out the pirates,
I see.
but we're anti-pirates.
So sort of like the Iron Islands folks.
No,
No.
they reeve, and when they reeve, everyone is equally reeved.
Oh, I see.
We're specifically just gonna go for the bad guy.
I mean, I can see the appeal. I very much prefer anything on land, though. But I could see how that would appeal to warriors like us.
It is an interesting life. You raise the anchor, you
Long
lower
John
the sails,
Robin.
and then you just go off into the horizon. Find your fight where it takes you.
Well, the thing I wouldn't. I just hate the thought of you fight out at sea, who knows how far away from land, then somehow you're just in the out the ocean, just hurt from fighting. Like, what do you even do if you fall overboard?
I mean, yeah.
Valid question.
You can't
You
do
swim.
nothing, right? You can't. All you can do is swim. Hell, people in that position, y'all got to think about people getting seasick and stuff when the storms is high and stuff. I couldn't even imagine, just staying on my own 2 feet, worrying about surviving with those kind of sensations and arrows flying and people yelling and ooh, that's a lot.
Yeah, I also don't like the open sea. Believe it or not, it makes me, but fighting boats, I can see that. It's just the thought of the sea itself.
However, as much as these tales regale me, I will have to take a moment.
Sure,
Okay.
Lord Lannister.
Stay safe, boys.
You as well, Lord Lannister.
I think I'm gonna get back to the forge.
Hey, before you go, let me ask you something. This do you know anything about this light armor that was left in the chest in the apothecary?
What armor?
I don't know. It's some silk weave stuff that I found in there. Just wondering if it was okay if I wore it. It was in my things. I imagine somebody put it in there.
I mean, does it look like this? This is what I have.
No, that is not what it looks like. I'll show you what it looks like. It's
Oh,
that stuff right there.
I don't know.
Well, I hate to wear it and
You could
somebody
ask
say
Lady
something.
Brax. Perhaps it's hers, and she could
Yeah,
put
maybe
it
so.
in there while she was
Or
decorating.
Daedric said I should just wear it because it's not the best quality and people probably wouldn't be too attached to it. I just didn't want to just own something that was meant to be a gift without first, at least saying thank you for receiving it.
I mean, you certainly could wear it, but if it's Lady Brax's clothes, you're not gonna fit.
Oh, well, no, it doesn't look like female garments. Of course, I'm not real familiar
Right.
with it, but yeah, I wouldn't want to be caught in her clothes. That'd be kind of funny.
That would look
People
pretty
might think
strange.
people might think I'm kind of strange. I ain't got the chest to fill it out either,
Certainly not.
Maybe in another life. Anyway, I don't mean to keep you from the forge, man.
All right.
Were you gonna ask about getting, what better quality of those?
Well, I also didn't want to undermine whoever gave me the gift. I'm definitely fishing out of him. He just showed me a bunch of stuff for weapons and things. Later on, I'll get with him and say, hey, what did you have armor to show me? It seems like it would have came up in conversation. I don't want to put my brother on the spot.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's real easy negotiating when you got gold in your pocket and you can offer to pay people for stuff, even if it is your kin. It's just a whole different thing. I'm just not used to asking people or especially expecting anything.
Yeah, I get that. I don't know, I got a lot of my stuff handed to me, thankfully. But
Mhm.
I don't know, it's so expensive right now. All of these new things that they're crafting, really expensive.
Yeah, I imagine it was. Lady Lannister was just telling me about potions and stuff, which I'm in the process of learning how to brew. She's going to give me some lessons. You would not believe all of the stuff you got to get that's kind of exclusive to the market, so to speak. Like some of these elemental crystals and things.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's any that you can find, you know, out and about, but from what I understood, they ain't. There's the only way to get them is to buy them from the merchants because they're imported.
Yeah, I mean, from what I've heard, all of that is a pain, is to get like crafting anything really. But
Right. That why you just stick to swinging the sword?
yeah, there's no way you're gonna catch me gathering.
Right. I mean, the gathering's not that bad because unless you get to see at least, you know, get to see nature, it's, you know, keeping your head in a box all day. That kind of, I could see how that would drive you crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. What was it? They said, I don't know if it was the sword or the armor, but they said it would have taken them like what, 8 hours to gather and do everything they need just to get one piece.
That's stupid. That is absolutely stupid to make 8 hours to make one piece of armor. Something that
I don't
can
know if
break
it-
in 5 minutes?
Yeah, I think it's something like that, like a set or one weapon or something. But it's
That's stupid, y'all.
luckily most people aren't alone, so they have people helping. But that's a lot of time still.
Yeah, that's I can't even understand that. That's I suppose like couldn't you just benefit from having like 10 of the ones that only take 1 hour?
Yeah, but eventually you'll kind of fall behind, no? So,
Oh, right.
you know, everybody will skip the better
Everybody,
stuff.
yeah. I could see that. Well, then you just need numbers. Then you just need more people doing what you're trying to do and swing on them. Then gang up on them. The hell with their wear and break it.
Doesn't always work with everyone, but that's definitely something that, yeah, that could definitely work. It's usually how most team fights go, but in some instances it won't work at all, like against the king or one of the princes.
Right. Yeah, they probably have some of the best. I mean, they probably have the absolute best that's available.
Well, it's just their Valerian swords I'm talking about. I think you were
Oh.
there. Didn't you see the king swing once with his sword and 2 people fell over? In one swing?
I didn't see that. No.
Oh, well, that happened. Yeah, he just walked up to 2 people, and unfortunately, he was swinging at someone. The guy next to him, he wasn't even part of it, but he got caught in it, and they both just fell over.
Oh my.
Yeah,
Thank
so,
goodness he didn't pull that thing out when he was going all ratty.
Yeah, I mean, you say that, but like the thing he did pull out, the little dagger, didn't feel too good either.
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, it's one thing for well, at least he didn't behead you. That poke was vicious,
Thankfully.
but at least we got a hold of it, man. I mean, he was just plumb crazy. I couldn't see if he would have had that sword out doing things. Especially when he turned into that big one. Just imagine if he was upright, swinging 2 of them Valerian swords like some sort of devil rat something.
Yeah, how that doesn't happen.
No, absolutely not. I still get the shudders when he licked my hand like that. He was
When did he
quite
do that?
gentle. When I was feeding him cheese, he just licked the hell out of my hand. He
Oh.
slobbered all over it. He was quite gentle, but he sucked right on it.
I think I was on the floor at that point, so
Oh, yeah, you may have been.
Huh,
I made a
I've
mention.
had-
I made a mention to him just to let him know that he didn't really hurt me. He asked if he hurt me, and I told him no. He had just licked my hand quite gently.
Yeah, well, hopefully it doesn't happen again. He's been, from what I heard, he's very careful about not even having cheese around or eating cheese. So that's
I
good.
imagine so. Yeah, yeah. Let him stay away from that for quite a bit. Even though it's funny that the cure that we concocted, or at least to treat the illness, is actually in the form of cheese. That way, you know, it's easy to get them to take it because they're already craving it.
Yeah, whatever you had, it smelled really bad.
Yeah, we got a few different batches of it now. The really bad stuff is only for the ones that, you know, are real ratty. Ratty. I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah, I don't think we have to worry too much now, though.
Yeah, I hope not.
Well, at least not with the king. He seems careful
Yeah.
enough. I'm just worried about other people.
Sure, I'm sure we'll run across a few here and there. The important thing is that we make sure that we got a cute some stuff to treat it on hand, and that's all we can do is just take it as it comes, you know.
Yeah, it's been very quiet though. Like the retinitis, it's been like I haven't seen any of the little rats that came out of the ground. Nothing.
Good.
It's yeah, it's been very quiet for a bit, which also makes me worried, but I'm grateful for.
And when it gets quiet in King's Landing, does things usually they escalate quickly? Is what you're saying?
Usually, yeah, it's like it's building up to something.
I see. Kind of like a good story when things start getting when it's all quiet in the village. Something abrupt happens in the night and all hell breaks loose and the story gets interesting.
Yeah, I don't know. It's I'm actually surprised every time I've talked to you in the past few days. There's always been little rats around. It's trying to attack us. So I keep looking around, expecting something.
Right. For a minute there, I really thought it's because we had the samples, but I imagine now that that's quailed down, maybe maybe we have it under control for the moment.
Yeah, they did use some of the dragons to burn.
Oh, did they
left
burn
of
Flea
Flea
Bottom? Yeah, good. They said they was
Yeah.
going to do that. That's good. That's good. That may have helped.
I do believe so. They did burn a little bit, but I don't know how much they were gonna try. There's been quite a bit going on, like, so. I mean, whatever they did seemed to help.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. I'm gonna have to go take a look at it, I suppose. What are you getting into today?
Not much. I mean, I was looking for, see if anybody's around for armor, or I'm actually inquiring about the Silkweave stuff, but
Oh, let's go ask Kieran. I saw him running around. He's probably still around.
all right. But other than that, not much. I was gonna nap a little bit, you know, think about tailoring certain things.
Oh, you're a tailor by trade?
I dream about it. I'm
I
not very
see.
good at it, though, you know.
I see. I understand. Just aspiring. Yeah. I imagine you look like you'd do well at that.
No, that's actually why I can't. I'm too big. I can't, so I dream about it.
Plus
you know?
size. Yeah. You'd be one of those plus size models for a tailor, I do believe.
For a tailor, yeah, but I can't tailor anything myself. The tools are too small. I don't really anything I try and do with it. It's just you need to the fine details doesn't work.
You need a big ass needle is what you need. A big ass needle.
I don't think that's gonna look very good.
Let's see. See if Kieran's around. Kieran, you up here?
Yeah.
Hey, Adric had a few questions about armors and things.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just gonna see if anybody was around and had some silkweave, the gold stitch. how much that would be?
I don't know. That'd be a question for the Braxes.
The Braxes. Oh, okay.
Oh, you,
Check their workshop.
you only do the weapons thing now, do you?
I don't do either of that. I just
Oh,
smell.
you just smelt it up. I understand. I thought you was getting into. I just got all mixed up there, Kieran.
I mean, if they'll teach me, I wouldn't mind learning. But I mean, I
Sure.
smelled for now.
Yeah, so we gonna have to ask the Braxes, it looks like, Lord Adrian.
You know where their workshop is, Finn?
I do. It's downstairs, isn't it?
Yeah, where I took you to get the bow.
Right. Yeah, we can go look around. I wouldn't know what to charge for it, but I can ask if we got it. At least
They'd be the ones to know.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
I don't know if they're around, Adrian, but we could go look.
Okay.
Oh, it's this way. I always get turned around here. Whoops. Let's see here. Oh,
Whoa.
Lord Morbrand's sleeping right there. Let's see here. That's just I'm processing things right up here, maybe.
What are you looking for?
Some armor, right? I was just gonna see if they had any. Oh, there she is. Hey,
Hi.
how you doing, Lady Brax?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Very good. I slept a little bit late yesterday. I wanted to finish the apothecary.
I
It's not.
I think it's finished.
though.
It looks so good. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It looks incredible.
Thank you so much. I spent a lot of time placing all those trinkets. Oh my god.
It sure looks like it. I wanted to put down a little mortar and pestle to work on some antidotes, and I was scared to death of
Of
putting something out of
course.
its place.
Oh, that's quite alright.
do I have
we
free
can place
reign
a
now?
windmill. Yeah, of course.
Okay,
You
good.
can place a windmill as well. The windmill gives you so much more stuff
Really?
than a mortar and pestle. Yes.
I see.
I
What
think we
about
do have it.
I had one of them ancient cooking pots too that I'd make recipes in, since the new one didn't seem to work that well for me in at least creating a recipe. I put it next to the fireplace, right nestled within the wood, and that worked out pretty fine.
That's great. I mean, yeah, you can change your place if you want. Place everything you need.
Okay, good.
Fine. I didn't touch your rooms, but Kieran helped me a little bit with the design. He wanted a shared laboratory.
I like it. I
Right?
thought it was quite cute. He knows his brother pays. I'm gonna take more advantage. He'll be more
Yeah.
inconvenienced than me over it. I'll pay more than him.
Well, I mean, you're the only one with a throne, like a real throne room. You see what I mean?
Really? Yeah. Really?
Yeah, we don't even have one here. We have like the throne room when we receive people,
Oh,
but not
yeah.
that throne room, you know?
No. If you ever need to bathe or shower or anything, you come on over. It'd be my pleasure. We give you all the privacy you need.
I think I'll probably make one upstairs here.
That's
Because
a
it's
good
kind of
idea.
far away to carry all my stuff.
Sure.
Yeah.
I did want to ask you about something else. There was some I saw some silk garments that was I didn't know if they were meant for me or something. They were left in my belongings.
Oh, that's Willem's work.
Oh.
He did left it in your pocket for you to use it. Did you put it somewhere?
No, I have it. I was bringing it with me. I
Oh.
just want to say thank you. I didn't want to wear it without,
No,
First
that's
receiving
not
the
it.
gift.
It's on you. It's yours. Yeah, Willem just wanted you to have it and not search for it. I think he just put it in your pockets.
Oh, good. It had like a little pink tone to it. My brother thought it was yours. I was like, I ain't trying to wear Lady Brax's undergarments or anything.
A pink tone? Can you show me?
Yeah, it's just a little bit. Actually, the color isn't. It's like it's hard to explain. It's more of a
see if you just gloss over it, how it just kind of looks. It's got a little bit of a lavender-like tint to it.
But that's not it. There are better ones. Wait.
That's what I'm inquiring about. Yeah, swamp.
That's what Lord Adra came here to find out too, about the silkweave stuff.
Yeah, we do have better stuff, right? Let's see. I may have to repair some of it. I do have to make a new chest.
This is gonna be a lot that I'm about to roll off my tongue, but my old stuff, which is like the blue stitch medium, it's quite damaged, and I wasn't really looking for anything new. Supposedly, I don't want to put anything no trouble, but
no, that's fine. Can you come with me so you can continue to talk while I check things?
Yeah, of course, I can follow you around.
Okay. So you have the blue stitch. That's fine. We'll just put it back in the table, and Willem can use the silk weave and stuff to make other better silk weaves. Let's see. I do have. I'll make 2 chests.
Sorry, I'm putting it on. Just give me a minute. I'll have it all fixed up in no time.
I'm not looking. So, I'll throw it on the ground. I'm not looking, I swear.
Start out dressing? Couldn't you have waited until you got the other?
Sorry, I'm just look. I got my pants on now. Now hush.
Yeah, she threw it.
I didn't know you were so bashful.
Oh shit! I took it back.
I have my cloak. I was partially covered.
Yeah, not from where we stood. But that's alright.
Sorry about that. Maybe your eyes was doing what my eyes was doing the other day.
Definitely not. You were definitely stripped intentionally.
Do you need gloves? Did I give you some gloves?
Let's see. You did not. I got everything but
Okay.
gloves.
She's gone.
Let's make you some. And Adric, you wanted a set of armor as well?
I just want one
Let's
or
see.
2 silk weave for my wife, just so she can use it. I don't know how much that will cost me though. That's what I'm inquiring. It's not for myself.
There you go, Finn.
Oh, thank you.
Let me just consult
Dr.
my
Dropton,
books real
what?
quick. It's such a shame our salesman is this.
Hey, Storm, how you doing?
Who is our salesman?
Oh, it's Jack Marbra, and he's here. He passed out. He
yeah,
worked
I just noticed
so
that.
hard. He worked so
let's
hard,
see.
he just passed out on the floor. One moment, please. Just get... Yes, Karen, that's so good. Good job.
All right.
She
So
says 500 gold. I'm shitting
Cosmetics.
myself on the spot.
Well, clean up after yourself if you do.
Cosmetics. The mask. Yes. And what else did I have? Oh, pants. The pants. 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 Aha. I didn't know you weren't supposed to drink coffee drinks back to back.
Wow, look at you.
That feels nice and live.
Yeah,
man.
it looks nice. The thing you had where it was a bit torn. Now it
Looks good now.
yeah, it looks better.
Thank you. Coming from a handsome gentleman like you, it's an honor, Lord Adrian.
You're gonna make me blush.
Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm just being kind in kind.
Well, I think you'll enjoy it though, running around like that.
I do too. I can't wait to try it out.
Yeah, well, like I said, we'll do some training as well, and I don't know when you want to do that, but at least then you can get a little bit more used to it as well. Just running around in a battle scenario.
Yeah, that does sound like it'd be something else. Cause I I don't know what it's like except hitting a training dummy somewhat, and also messing with the animals and such.
Yeah, we had was it war games the other day?
Nice.
Maybe if there's war games early enough, definitely
I'll be right
ask.
back.
Okay. Definitely ask if there's something that can be done to like
Lady
you can
Brax.
just swoop in and then try and get people up and stuff.
Well, I'm gonna do my
I'll
best to
go
stay up
look
late
on
one day when there's something that's that when we know there's something going on. I'm
Yeah.
gonna do my best.
Yeah, I know. I've talked about you a lot to my wife. She wants to meet you as well. So hopefully, if you
Oh.
do, you'll be able to talk to her.
Of course. Heck,
Did you ever receive a bentos box?
who?
A bentos box?
A 10
Bent-
toes box.
Bentos.
Oh, bentos.
Bentos,
Isn't that kind of mint that they used to sell overseas?
I don't think so.
Maybe that's
Bentos
Mentos.
was,
Bentos, I'm not familiar with. What is it
yeah.
now?
It's a little box of different things. I think my wife made it with it's a box with rice, sausages in like the shape of a squid, and some veggies in that. It's really nice, and she goes around selling them. I could give you some. I don't have any on me, but whatever I pass by.
That sounds delightful. So I love sausage and rice and stuff.
Yeah, but she's been selling those and really pushing that for people to get. But give you a little sample, stack or something.
Sure, I could be a customer too. I'm about to get allowance from Lady Lannister. She said, and I'm hoping I get a little bit of spending money so I can, if I run into anybody to, make a good impression on, such as your wife, I'd love to be able to, buy something from her if she's selling something.
Yeah, of course. Did you ever hear about bentos, the story? Apparently, it's a very
It's been that long,
common
Storm?
story. I had no clue.
No, it's the first I ever heard of it. I'm not familiar at all.
It's a story amongst the common folk. I can't recite it perfectly, but it's something about the guy and he lost all his toes.
Oh,
Yeah, she could probably explain it, but there's a whole story to it, and she made the little box, and then
I'd
I
like
guess-
to hear it, because if anything, any dish that's after someone named Ben that lost their toes, I'm definitely inclined to hear something like that. I'd be curious to see how exactly a name like that got created, named or whatever.
Yeah, I'd never heard of that story, but it sounded intriguing.
Praising the holy
so,
cheese. What?
I'll get you a box whenever we swing by. I mean, if you're going to, you said you want to see Flea Bottom?
Yeah, definitely. Storm, you need
Yeah,
to get
there
them
will
blue
be
light
plants in my
glasses.
house, so whenever you do that, if I'm around, unless you want to do it like soon, then just get you a box.
No, I mean, no. I think I'd like to do it with your wife, to tell you the truth. What is she usually up later in the evenings and stuff?
A little bit. It's like 1 hour or so before you usually go sleep.
Do it with your wife. All right.
It's just 1 hour after you go sleep. I mean,
I see. It may be one in date. I might even be getting to sleep a little earlier some of the days this week, but I could probably stay up one day and meet and stuff. That'd be nice.
yeah. I mean, she'll awake whenever she has her nightmares and whatever. And then she goes around doing what she does and farming, whatever. Someone's been stealing our damn crops from our little
What?
farm. Yeah, I don't know who, but we had to put walls up, so that's a little annoying. But
What sort of crops is it?
I have no clue. She has so many of them. I can't even.
All right.
I have never seen some of them before. Hello.
So, sorry about the wait. It would be 350 a set. So 75 almost a piece.
Okay, I mean that's a little rough, but not as bad as I thought. Do I get little
This guy
discounts?
bought me
since,
that game, and
you know,
it was so
on
weird.
the Westlands?
Conan, I enjoyed it a lot.
I don't know, do you? Do you take more than one set? Because I can make you a discount if you take more.
Bulk discount.
It's already a discount, it's at 350.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna take a leave real quick, guys. I'll be right back, y'all.
Okay. Well, it's not really for me. I don't know what.
Is this a bedroom? Oh no, that's somebody new. I was going pee right there.
Okay. I mean, I'd like to see.
Oh no, that's Will. I can't pee in there either. Dang it. I can't hide, chat.
Yeah.
Can't hide.
I'd like to.
That's gotta be it.
The prince or something. So see if I can get that.
No, Lord Lannister's right here. I need a place to pee, chat.
You go on me right now, but I
This looks like a good place to pee. This is where the pigs pee, right? Oh gosh. BRB chat. BRB. All right. We back. I got my sun kiss too. Storm, first of all, I'm very glad that you're feeling better. I know that I heard a little bit about what happened with your you got sick and stuff, and I'm glad you're feeling better. It sounded painful. Being sick sucks, dude. Like, I'm a big complainer too. I'm a big complainer. I was just telling chat that at the beginning, like, when I don't feel good, all I want to do is just put my head in my wife's lap and just complain. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. Well, you didn't. So be careful. Take it from somebody that's tried a few different dieting methods as well. It's not, some of them things just don't agree with your body that well, you know. Had a friend of mine tried a supplement that was supposedly was really mild. It was an older one, and Ozempic, never heard of that.
the supplement actually made her feel really bad. Like she was having tremors and all sorts of things. It was awful. Awful, awful, awful. All right, guys, I'm gonna be I'm gonna do camera streaming for a little while, and if you're on YouTube or whatever, tell me which one, and Twitch, y'all can comment too to see whatever y'all like better. I prefer the camera thing, I think, because people can see my reactions. Like I talked so much a while ago to people without moving my head. It just seemed a little bit. In terms of length, it was probably a little bit bland without seeing my actual reactions and stuff. You alright?
He's heavy as hell.
You need you need help?
Can you open the door, please?
Yeah. You go ahead. Which way are you
like
going? This way?
Twice my weight. Upstairs, I think.
Alright.
One of those beds by the stone cutter. Why are all the men in King's Landing like twice our height? We just short?
Adric was just around. He's big enough to move him around. Where'd he go? Oh, he's still probably.
I think they're still with.
Yeah.
In their
He's
workshop.
doing show. We don't want to interrupt their transaction. He's trying to spend money.
There's like 7 beds over there in the corner.
Oh yeah, there you go. Our own little barracks. You remember when you and I was sleeping in the barracks? It was so cozy, wasn't it?
I still am.
What? Hey,
I didn't want to be in the way for Lady Brack while she was
Oh.
decorating, so I kind of just slept in the barracks for the past couple of days.
Little brother, you
But she's
sound.
done now.
You make me sound awful, like an awful human being. I've been sleeping in there for like a week
You're not
solid. just-
awful. I
you're
put
probably-
you in your room. You were in the
I
in your
was
little
in the-
workshop
yeah, in
area,
the
and
little
she had to
infirm- oh,
redecorate, so I
man.
dragged you up to your bed.
You did good. I thank you. And Daddy raised a good boy when he made you, man. I swear.
Have you seen this my bed?
No.
It's huge.
Really?
Oh.
And
Yeah.
listen, I got a little one. What happens when? Oh,
I'm just in
okay.
it.
'Cause I switched mine out, but I don't know what kind you wanted. So if
Oh.
you want a nicer one, we can get you a wider one.
With that little tiny, if I have any guests over, anybody to help warm my feet at night or whatever, I'm gonna definitely
You have
need
to
something
find
bigger.
someone who wants to, be frisky with you.
Oh. Oh, this is one of them little,
Yep.
big things. What is it? It's pretty big, isn't it?
It is. Did you see the one outside? It's like between the apothecary and this greenhouse.
Yeah, it's like enormous.
Yeah, but you can put it like behind the apothecary or something like that, or I don't know. Just put it somewhere you wanted to use it, because the materials needed to make stuff is the same, but it wields way
7
more.
years, Pretty Storm? Oh my god. Oh wow.
If that makes sense. Yeah.
It does. That's crazy. I had no idea.
Oh, I also realized if I'm gonna use the little room in the clinic for as a smeltery, I'll need a doorway to get the horse through.
Oh, you know what? That
Ah,
would be nice if we had like a little horse entrance, because sometimes some of the ingredients could be heavy too.
Yeah, they're very heavy.
I can. Okay. I'll try some.
We can go in there and just see what we can really
Yeah.
What
hey,
we
try
can
to put one or
do
something.
is remove the doors, like the doorways. We can just remove them, but then there's no way to.
Right, it wouldn't be
actually
secure.
close the place.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe if it's a double doorway, I'll have to try with the horse. I'll be back.
What?
We working her to death.
I feel
What's that?
terrible.
I do too, man. She's just like constantly trying to keep up with all this armor business, and then
Her and Lady Lannister too. They're always running around like a chicken with their head cut off.
the other day, I need you to do something for me, Kieran.
All right.
I need you to ask her
Are you pretty good in with her? You've talked with her quite a bit.
Which one?
Lady Lannister.
I mean, I suppose. I don't think any more than you.
Well, that's you see, that's the whole thing. If you feel as though she's real honest with you, whatever, could you make sure I'm not being too much of a burden? The other day I felt like I was just like a thorn in her side. Maybe it was just her just stressed out from the wedding and stuff. But I'd hate to think that I've been running her around.
I'll try to gauge her feelings.
Yeah. And if she does, just tell me in secret or whatever. Like well, I done told her. Just
No,
tell
I'll
me
come
when
and
it's
beat
too
you
much.
upside the head if you're making her feel that way.
Well, it's true. I should be beaten if I am making her feel that. I'm not trying to, that's for sure. But you know, I could be needy.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Try to offer her help all the time, and I just feel like, well. And she said today that we got to start doing classes, so I know she doesn't hate me.
I think she's probably just tired of everything she's had to do lately. Had to do apparently quite a lot.
Yeah, I reckon I'm just being a little insecure about it. You get what you need, Lord Adrian?
Oh yeah, I'm just locked in here. So
Good.
I can let you out if you want.
Gosh dang. We didn't know. You need to say something, man.
I mean, I don't mind. I like talking to you guys. It's fine if you know. Oh, we're still open now. Never mind, we're
We
good.
like talking to you too. And we ain't trying to kick you out by any means.
Yeah. How long do you think you'll be awake?
Probably for quite a few more hours, I do believe.
Okay. Well, I can swing by my house, get a few bentos boxes for both of you.
Sure. I hadn't got my gold allocation yet, but
Just a little sample, you know.
okay, all right.
Just very proud of them.
Okay. Well, you can do that if you like. I'll make sure to when we see her to just lay it on thick. I'm sure I won't have to pretend at all. It's probably delicious.
Yeah.
I need to hear that Bento's story too. You ever heard of Bento's story, Kieran?
No? What the hell's that?
Something about some guy that lost his toes and made a box, and his wife makes food out of it.
What?
I don't know. It's a story. I don't know why you named it bentos, but it's a story among.
It makes you not want to eat it because you just think about someone's severed toes.
Yeah, but you say that, but it's delicious.
Maybe
Like
it was. Maybe
box
he used his
itself.
toes to
Well,
prepare food, and I don't know.
That's even worse, Finn.
Isn't that how they crush grapes in bulk when they do it? They them guys just ladies too. They just stomp around in them grapes and stuff, like the berries, like
I
tinto
think that was just
wine,
something
maybe?
from our village. I don't think, highborns want foot wine.
Maybe it's the red berries, the tinto berries. Is that what it is? Tinto box? Oh no, this is bento. This is completely different.
Yeah, I have no clue. I think that crushing grapes with the feet is the most normal thing, even amongst any.
You don't want
people.
Finn's
Yeah.
feet crushing your grapes.
I wash my feet really well. I'm a
It's the first time in a
I'm
month.
caregiver. My hands stay more clean than anything else.
I hope so. If your hands are anything like your feet, I would never want to come to you as a healer.
Well, I don't need to use my feet to heal people or anything.
Well, maybe
Can you
someday you will.
imagine? Some sort of they do have them gals in Dorne that do that therapy with the feet. I forget what they call it. Some sort of foot massage.
What?
Yeah, it's strange. Something I heard about. I forget the name.
I don't think that's really a medical practice. I think that's more of a brothel practice.
No, it's quite therapeutic. They walk on your back and stuff. Feet are stronger than hands,
Oh,
so
I
they get them gripping and
I
stuff. They
thought you
dig
were
them
talking about
heels
them
into.
doing other things with their feet.
Well, no, that's a brothel practice as well.
That's
but,
what I thought you were talking about.
That's a special service. I ain't never had enough silver to try out any of that before.
I wouldn't want to.
I mean, I don't like feet, so
I don't either.
Feet are pretty rugged, aren't they? It
Pretty
depends.
gross, yeah.
It depends how tiny they are, I suppose. I ain't never had it, so I wouldn't knock it, but if somebody was into it and I really liked them, I'd let them try it on me. I'd take it for a spin.
No, thank you.
But I can only imagine somebody big like Lord Adric wanting to give you that kind of foot massage. That'd be scary.
You'd break your back.
Probably would break your back. Yeah. What? I'm like
I mean,
300 pounds.
I mean, I like being crushed and all.
I used to
but
have a
that's bit
bunch. I don't have any more, Storm.
Yeah,
I used to have
probably would hurt.
dogs. Now I don't have any. I just have a 6-year-old nephew, and I'm enough animal for this house.
Anyway, I'll run over and get some samples and
Good
then.
thing. Good thing.
Please keep the severed toes out of them if you can.
It's ten toes.
Yeah.
No, it's Ben toes is what he
Oh,
said.
Ben. That's true. Ben had 7 toes.
Because that was the man's name, right? Isn't that what
yeah,
you said?
That's his name. Yeah. I think he definitely had 10 toes, but they were
Right.
like just. I don't know what happened to
Ben
them. I
had
don't know
10.
why.
Ben,
Yeah,
Be like
he-
Vera and have 11 toes.
What?
Our sister had 11 toes
yeah, she
in
did.
total.
Oh.
6 on 1 foot. It was pretty gross.
She could
Oh,
climb
okay.
like so. I ain't never seen nobody
She
scale
could
a tree
climb like a
that.
cat.
She could.
Very
a
odd.
thick cat, but a cat. All the same.
It was like watching a wine barrel climb a tree.
Your family's interesting.
Odd, yeah. We
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
We know.
Yeah, she had some strange ailments in the past. It's poor thing. It's quite insufferable what she's had to go through. Thankfully, I was able to learn a little bit, throughout life to help her out. You need the dog whisperer guy?
Is it just
misbehaved, huh?
The two of you here in King's Landing?
Of our family? Or,
Yeah.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
It's just us. We
So
got
far.
5 other siblings back home.
Ah,
We
I
got
see.
quite a bit that could move here if they ever decided to. I don't think Dad and Mom would ever want to come out there.
I don't. They would feel. They'd be like a fish out of water out of here. They would speak to a lord and not dress him properly and
We'd fix it.
sent away, probably.
Most likely. Most likely.
If we had Uncle Mortimer here, he'd say something, get his head cut off.
Yeah, he did have.
He was an odd one. There's a story about him. He was asked how many in a dozen, and he responded with eggs.
How come you two came to King's Landing?
Well, he came and I followed him.
Oh, well, it's a good enough reason, I guess.
We're the closest in age, so.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hi. Can we help you?
I'm looking for a Lannister.
Oh, well, I
I'll go
did
check
see.
upstairs.
Yeah, I did see Lord Lannister running around here just a second ago doing work. You can come on in and have a seat.
Oh, thank you.
Of course.
Well,
I've never met him before. Well, I mean, we've met, but. Huh.
I don't think Lannisters know.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, he is. Lord Lannister right behind you.
Byron!
I made him have a seat.
Hello.
You got the ballistas on it?
No, because I'm not sure about them. Also, I was looking to buy some.
Him and his birthday?
Why?
So I was wondering if I get some. Is it Lionel cloth?
Lionel Claw?
What cloth?
Is it Lionel or lined cloth? I don't know. It's used to make bows.
linen?
That's it.
I was thinking linen would be the one, but what exactly is it used in?
It's to make bowstrings.
I've never made a bowstring. I'm not real sure.
I make a lot of weapons.
Oh, I see.
all right. Let me go get what I.
Sure,
So let me-
sure. The box, I'll let you on through. Go ahead.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Sure, just ring when you get here.
Is the plague still going on?
You talking about the ratitis outbreak? I believe they've got it under control for now. Lord Adric said over the last couple days ain't really been many rats around.
How much are you looking for?
Well, how much can I get for 150 gold?
Probably more than we have right now.
Alright, well, how much do you have?
All of it's been turned into more valuable thing. We had quite a bit. I do believe Lady Liliana is going to make some when she gets up.
Do you have any rough leather? Is it rough leather?
Rough leather. Pretty sure we have quite a bit.
Wait, actually, I don't
Although-
think it's rough leather. I think what's it called? I need bowstrings.
Well, it depends what kind. If you're making common bowstrings, then you're going to need common ingredients. If you're making uncommon ones, then you're going to need uncommon ingredients. If you're making rare ones, you're going to need rare ingredients.
It's mostly common right now because
Yes, then you need linen and rough leather because those are the common hides and the common fabrics.
Have you got
They could go on forever. He misbehaving on you, isn't he?
I'm making an entrance for the horse.
Oh. You
It's
already...
gonna be a different one on
That's
the
okay.
side. Yeah, and I was thinking maybe should I lower all this floor here so it's on the same level as here?
No. That wouldn't be necessary at all. It looks terrific like this.
But the only thing is that you wouldn't be able to put your horse in the infirmary. Or we can remove the door. One of the other.
Will this be able to seal?
Yes.
Well, then, I don't see any problem with removing the door for the infirmary.
Okay. Let's do this. And the horse can pass through there as well,
Great.
I think. Pretty sure.
Yeah, that'll work. You know, as long as we can close it up for at night and stuff, I think it'll be fine. Oh, that's perfect.
Can you try it with the horse?
Sure. Yep,
Ah,
looks like
there
a
we
charm.
go.
Looks
Perfect.
like a charm.
Okay, so I'll work on this. Sorry, might look a little bit weird since there's pillars, but I think it's like a hidden entrance, like for emergency, I guess.
Yeah, that'll be just fine. It'll be our utility entrance, we'll call it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go out back and see if I could fit this windmill in the yard.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, hey, I'm sorry about that. I was
She had it a gate already.
Yeah, she's quick, isn't she?
She works really fast.
She does.
I think you mentioned that not too long ago, or your brother did. Didn't she already ask one?
Yeah. It didn't take her long.
Oh, okay. I do have some of the boxes, a little sample size.
Sure.
We're
Bento's box. So this thing is.
she'll tell you the little story, but there's rice,
Big
sausage.
stepper thriving on sweets, his indulgent diet
some
led him to a
veggies.
grim fate. One by one, his toes vanished. Now he steps carefully. These look very interesting. I can't wait to hear his tale.
Yeah, she tells it way better than I do, and I don't remember all of it. So we'll
No, that was awesome, D. Lawrence. I love
tell
it.
it for sure.
All the ridiculous lore about relatives to me is perfect, brother. I just let you roll with it. I love that, man.
All right, find your brother as well to give it to.
Yeah, I believe he's still in the keep. I'm just trying to place a windmill out here. I won't be long.
A windmill.
Yeah, one of them grindy windmill type, like that one over there.
Okay.
Lady Brack said it's much better than using the regular type stuff. Let's see here.
Oh, they fixed the roads and the walls already. Okay.
I think if I had a little stairway right here, it'd be perfect to get down, and we can just do the windmill like so. Let's see how this place is. This thing's gonna be big. Cool. All right. Let's see. It's not snapping, is it? No.
Okay, I mean, that works.
I think that works all
Hello.
right.
Hello.
Hi. Can we just... oh, you can't really get in it, though. There's only a little bit of slide of a incline. Oh, but you could still access it. It isn't too bad. She'd probably kill me if it's not right, though. I'm gonna pick it up. Let's see. Let's try that again.
That wasn't the worst. Put a little bush or something in front of it.
I think I'm gonna just twist it just a little bit. How's that? Dadgum, the trees in it, but it works. Does that actually go away?
Yeah, I don't think that would be an issue.
And just try to knock some of this out.
Yeah, I don't know if you'll be able to.
Yeah, I don't know if it's happening.
You might have to ask, you know, they planted them themselves. So.
Oh, I get it. Maybe just a little bit off to the side, then it probably wouldn't be bad.
Well, this could be removed. It's just I don't know, planted it and how to remove it safely at least.
I accidentally damaged it just a second ago too, so I'll have to try it later, but that's fine. Let me see if I could bother her for a staircase too.
Asking so much of her.
That always, man. I feel like such a burden as it is.
Oh,
Hey, oh, surprise!
Surprise!
It's just little old Finn. Hey, you're Lady Brax. You got a couple of these staircases, these single wide staircases I could use for the that little balcony. I'm just gonna lead up to that windmill in the back.
like these stone ones?
Yeah.
Hey,
Yes.
Garrett, what the hell? I don't
Yeah,
think he
maybe
sees
some
me.
of this table.
Interesting looking horse.
Let me sit down somewhere.
Thank you.
Can you see Adric?
Yeah, he's right behind me. Well, he was. I
What?
think.
Oh,
Oh, he went.
You
He
said-
went. He went. Sit down.
yeah.
Yeah, he's right here.
Do you have a share?
Inside.
Alright.
I have one on me too. Lord
Oh,
Adric's
sorry.
he's having some sort of conniption fit. I don't know how to describe it. All right, staircase. Let's see. I need other way. Dang. How the hell? Yep, that's the spot right there. I can't see
Jeez,
with
but
all
that
this
should be
daggone
it.
grass.
I can remove
Whoa.
it.
Oh, the grass? Really?
Oh, that was me. I put it there.
Oh,
Maybe I could put the giant forge back here. Then, if I ever need to use it, and just put stuff in it, make it, and then pull it out. So it just sits empty while it's not in use.
You see where I put the windmill? I damaged it a second ago by trying to pick it back up, but it's just got too many plants coming out of it. But it's at a decent place. She's got the plants now.
Do you have any of those tokens on you, Finn?
What type? Those fancy ones?
I don't know, they're just like a goldenish token.
I think I got some in the house. You need some?
Yeah, I just need one just to see if that smelter fits out here.
Let's see. Let's go up front. I'll fetch you one.
Valuable things out in the inside the building.
Let's see. Fairly certain that.
We fit the other forge in another little tower there.
Hey, if you ever need anything, here in this here chest, it's almost everything that I own that I brought from home and stuff is in here, along with a bunch of other miscellaneous things.
Alright, grab the token.
Yeah, go for it.
I think all my stuff's in the barracks still.
Oh, yeah, you might want to fetch that. Now that we got a nice horse entrance, it shouldn't be a problem.
Right.
She works so damn fast, man.
There's a crawl space.
Oh. Huh. That's like when we were playing hide and seek as kids. That'd have been perfect. Alright, let's do...
Can I pick up these plants?
Let's see, 5.
Ben,
Yeah. Oh!
I'll repair the windmill and then I'll just remove it a little bit because the plant is stuck inside.
Sure. That's what I was trying to do. I was moving it around and I got it to spin just right, and it was the entrance was here, but it was a little bit off the ground. I didn't want to make it look awkward.
Oh, that thing's big.
God!
Yeah, it's far too big for...
It looks so intimidating as well, like it could just eat you.
Practically, I mean... Look, I'm a tongue.
Hello, I'm back.
It's
Hey.
really big.
It is.
What's this?
Smelter.
Some sort of smelting apparatus.
It's too big.
Okay.
Way too big.
Platform for it, so
Might
it's
have to,
straight.
maybe like back here, you know, like a flat little...
Alright. I came back just to say I was gonna take a nap for a few hours.
Well, enjoy
Not a lot.
the
Yeah,
dreams
thank you.
about tailoring. Thank you for the bentos, and tell your wife we said hi. I look forward to meeting her and stuff. It was nice talking with you this morning. Thanks for catching me all up.
Yeah, of course. Whenever you want to do some training, either of you, we could, and I'm around. It's, we could swing by.
Yeah, definitely. We'll do that.
All right, time to nap.
All right. Sleep
Rest
well.
Thank you.
He's such a good dude, man. He's such a nice guy, isn't he?
Yeah, he's quite kind.
Biggest fella I know, and just kind and gentle like a teddy bear. Is she placing walls?
Those plants must have deep roots because I couldn't pull them out.
Yeah, it's definitely.
Yeah.
I'm not a real botanist. She's got some sort of slingshot that she's working on it with. This staircase works just fine, though. which is good. Hey, also, Lady Brax, not to interrupt you, but is there any sort of box that most people use for to leave anything in front? Like if I'd want to distribute any kind of service offerings or price list or anything of that nature, is that something that I could post? Something for someone to take home? Maybe a little box in front?
You can put a code on it. And then just say to that person, I would suggest making the box a certain color if you have a lot of orders. And then you say the red box with this code, you can access it and pick your order and leave the money or something like that.
Oh, I see. Yeah, and tell people what the what the code is. That makes sense. All
Yeah, I think you know the box for dice, right? What
Yeah.
it looks like.
Yeah.
You could use those kind of boxes and just paint it. I think it paints. The paint looks
Do you have
really
any
nice on
thatch,
it.
by the way?
Do I have thatch? Yeah.
And either
look
of you.
on my horse, yes.
On a box that might work for what he's talking about.
Look on my horse as well. I got so many shit. I took everything back from what I had here to decorate on my horse. Oh, there's a lot of things.
So you're saying the horse is your decorating assistant then?
Yes.
I like
I
it.
should give him it. Oh, there's only one place in this one.
Yeah, I know. If he wants to leave like a letter or something, he's put that outside their house.
Oh, I see.
It'll
No,
hold
Interesting.
a single
Access
item
it.
if you want it. They could break it. It's not very hard. I mean, look at it.
Oh, that's true.
Smash it with your foot.
How do you put something on it? In it, I can't open it.
Oh, interesting.
That is.
Maybe on a
yeah.
foundation or
Oh.
something. Maybe not.
Yeah, let's try that. Maybe there's something wrong with the ground here.
How easy would it be to? Could you just hit one with a sword to break? That might make an interesting game. Make like whack-a-mole or some shit.
Yeah,
Jack?
now I can access it. Yeah, let's
Want me to
see.
try?
Yeah, go ahead and
Was
smack
it hard
it.
to make it?
That was the foundation.
No, it's like just thatch and some wood, I think.
Really? What's it called?
A decor box.
A
Sorry,
decor.
10 fiber and 10 thatch.
Oh,
Yeah, there you
yeah.
go. It's gone.
One hit.
Oh,
I
got
just
it.
have to. Yeah, because I hit the foundation first. You just have to be sure you target it.
Maybe paint it red, like, for a healer or something, and leave it in front of people's doors.
That would make a good game
If
too.
you
Small-
wanting to,
Gift.
Yeah.
if you wanting to like distribute, your services or prices for things.
Yeah. Also, like, it might be interesting to, like, if I just wanted to put out a box up front with these little flowers I got as well, this may be an okay place for it too, with a sign. It's like
Or-
take one, take a
Yeah.
brochure,
What you could do is see if the Lannisters would send ravens to the houses,
Oh, you
detailing
can-
your pricing, your services, etc.
You can ask Elijah to put a sign here with like a flyer or something. He's really good at making.
Yeah, you could have a
signs.
box below that has a price list, but a
Yeah.
big sign to advertise.
Yeah. I think that would work good. Also, I put these little books together, that like little brochures that I could drop for people. Like some of these just in a box that people could, read just to learn about ratitis and stuff.
Do you know about batitis? Because I got bit by a bat yesterday, but I feel good.
I've never heard of batitis, but I suppose anything's possible. Have you gotten checked out?
Yeah, Patrick patched me up. But
Alright.
I feel okay. I got bitten on the arm, but I think it's okay.
All right. As much as you've been building, apparently you all right. Well, that's good to hear. If you have any trouble with it, let me know. I'd be happy to help.
Thanks. I just won't go out anymore. That's quite alright.
Oh, did it bite you that hard? It made you home?
Oh yeah, I passed out.
Oh gosh. I've never been bitten by a bat. I imagine it hurts quite a bit.
Have you heard about the Baratheon getting attacked by that big creature as big as a castle?
I did hear a little bit about that. It sounds crazy. I ain't never seen nothing that big. Yeah.
I swear to you, it was as big as the theater, or like even bigger.
That's I think I forgot who said it. They said that it was as big as the Red Keep. I was like, that's something
Okay,
that had to
maybe
be
not
something
the
to
Red
behold.
Keep.
Right.
Okay, not the Red Keep. That's it.
Maybe they were exaggerating a little
All
bit.
dead.
Yeah.
No, maybe the theater, like as tall as the theater, and it came with bats and all those kind of stuff.
Gosh.
Yeah, I won't get out anymore. He says when he patched me up, he had to suture me the arm and just like the bite itself, not the entire arm. If it wasn't clear.
Sheesh.
And he said I couldn't hammer any weapons anymore. For that day.
Right.
So I
Bird
decided
behind
not...
you.
What?
Oh.
You
Yeah,
see the
you
bird?
see the bird?
Look how big that is.
Which bird?
You don't see it? It's gone now. It was
by
like
the Red
this
Keep.
large golden bird.
What? No? Oh, I mean, I do need glasses. I have pretty bad sight.
Hmm. Is that since the bat bite?
No, I've just always been that way.
Okay. Just making sure. Look, there it is again. Can you see it? You might have to just get a little closer. Okay, look. Let's just hop over this little railing real fast. Come this way. There it is. Right above us. Whack.
You
Whack.
see it now?
Whack. Whack.
It's huge.
It's not a duck. It's not
Never
responding
seen a
to my
bird
duck
that
call.
big.
Watch out for the droppings. It might take you out. That thing is enormous.
With the what?
Artist Aaron, he bought the golden cock from Lord Tyrell. No? It's
I
like
would
a
certainly
big
like to see
chicken.
his golden cock.
Holy shit.
What?
You didn't hear what you just said?
No.
Apparently Lord Aaron has a golden cock he bought from,
No, he
bought from the
sold it.
Tyrells or something. Oh, sold his golden cock.
Hey,
It's a big chicken and he
I mean, if I
comes
could make
that
up
way.
money off selling my cock, why not?
what?
What
Yeah,
the
that's a
fuck?
business proposition if I ever heard it. But if it was gold, I wouldn't sell it. I'd loan that sucker out for a fee, though.
It's a fucking chicken.
You would certainly have to polish it quite a lot. I mean, imagine your golden cock
chick-
would get quite tarnished without polishing.
Kieran's likes ice cream of a different flavor. It's a chicken though. You meant okay. I mean,
Yeah, but he calls it that way, and it's a really, really big yellow chicken.
Hey,
It's
OG,
gold.
what's happening? Good to see you. I see. Well, yeah, I haven't. I've never seen anything like it, but I'm sure it'd be interesting to see.
Yeah, next time Artist Aaron comes by, maybe he can show it to you.
Yeah, so be sure to ask him to show me his golden cock.
Yeah, we'll do that, Kieran. Headgum lush.
Oh, my.
He'll just drop trow and pull it out. Actually, no, I met him the other day.
Did
I
you?
was heading out mining and he was near some building in the woods just outside the gates. And a man came up on me on a horse and asked who I was. I assume he thought I was a bandit with my mask on
I've been
and my cloak.
I did.
And then a man who was on a hill above him shouted
3-year
down
break.
and asked who I was as well, and that apparently was Lord Aaron.
I see.
So I guess I now can ask him about his cock.
Well, there you go. I think I met Lord Aaron a couple times. I ain't knew nothing about that though. You should
Well,
30
I
Shades
mean,
of Blush, yeah.
Yeah, it's a fucking chicken.
Oh,
Okay, but
well.
that is a really big chicken flying in the
That
sky.
that is
White.
a big one. That is a big one.
Wonder how it tastes. That would make a meal for a year.
Mm.
Yeah, maybe it can give us a lot of feathers.
Or an egg. Imagine the egg would be the size of me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it probably would make a heck of an omelet.
It would. I'd love to try that.
We could thicken it up with that milk from them crazy big cows too, or horse things or whatever they call them. If they do
Have
in
you-
fact give milk,
You need to verify the gender before you're milking anything.
I will. I've been told that.
I'm not
multiple
having that
times.
other milk you gave me that one time.
I won't.
That
yank.
was terrible.
Trust me, I won't yank the wrong udder.
You better not.
Have you seen artist Aaron big pig?
I did see a big pig the other day, and they said
It's
that wasn't
ma-
even the biggest one.
What?
Hey,
It's massive.
I've seen a massive one, and they said this one makes the other one look like what that the other one make that one look like a baby, and it was 3 times the size of them cows or whatever. It was enormous. I don't know how they grow them so
Not a
that gum
big
big. So that's
We
why
need
he
that
likes
egg
the other
with
flavor of
this
ice
big
cream.
pig, and we can get a breakfast for the whole King's Landing.
Yeah, my brother swings the other way.
Just bacon and eggs for
Bacon and eggs for
the
everyone.
entire population, yes. Will be quite good.
Yes.
Perhaps we could go on a hunt for giant birds like that sometime.
We do have a new animal whisperer with us. Maybe she can.
Is that the woman I met last night?
Yeah, Agatha.
Agatha?
Yeah.
Agatha,
Did you meet
okay.
her?
No, I hadn't met her. I saw some lady curled up in the corner in the workshop.
Oh,
I
yeah.
didn't want to disturb her.
I forgot to put some walls on. I have to do her room.
Oh,
She
also,
did the mailbox room as well.
do you know who that person is snoring in the infirmary? They need help or anything?
Oh, actually, she is the sister of the steward of the king.
Oh,
And she said, I just came in these lands and I don't want to sleep in the same room as my brother and his wife. Do you have a spare room for me? And we asked Lady Liliana,
wow.
and Lady Liliana, she said, not in our estate, but in the apothecary, we could have a room. So I just put her in one of those little towers, but it's temporary if it's okay. I'm sorry, I didn't.
no, of course. I didn't want to disturb her. I didn't know if she was a patient of Lady Lannister's or just someone
No,
that
she's
had,
okay.
you know?
She's okay. She's not
Alright.
hurt at all. She
Alright.
just wanted a place to crash. I think she's gonna stay a few days. The doors are her door has a code on it, so she knows it.
She knows how to get out. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
All right, that's all I need. We got plenty of space in there. She's welcome.
I opened the door and found a woman sleeping, and I was quite shocked.
Yeah, I didn't open the door. I just heard her snoring.
I'm sorry. I should put a sign. It's quite the surprise.
Honestly, it would be nice to keep that room, though. It is well decorated, what I saw.
Oh,
Oh, thank you.
imagine the
I
relief.
Just keep it as a spare room for people who are very ill and need to be kept
Yeah.
alone, or, you know, a noble that doesn't want to know that, doesn't want people to know that they're
yeah.
ill or something.
Maybe a high-profile
A private,
case or
private
something. Yeah,
healing room.
right? Or special
I
healing.
did make like a special, like a bigger room in the infirmary for like someone who stays more like longer than just for a checkup. If you saw it, it's like right in front of the reception desk. It's a little bit bigger.
Yeah, I did see that. I did.
Yeah, so I think it should be fine. I didn't touch the quarantine place, but you are welcome to decorate it. I think I'll go on with other project, but if you do need more help for rooms and stuff like this, I would be happy to help. I just really wanted to finish your, like the main floor and your workshop.
Yeah, get it functional. The quarantine,
Yeah.
I'll put some stuff in there. I mean, honestly, most of the time, I imagine that people wouldn't be there in too long, hopefully.
Well, I mean, it's a quarantine.
Right, right. I mean, but I imagine, you know, if somebody was in quarantine for more than a day or so, they'd probably go stir crazy enough to want to break out. I know I would. I couldn't bear the thought of being by myself, just in a room stuck, not knowing what to do, even if I was sick.
Yeah, I get that. No worries.
Yeah, nobody wants to
that's why I
RP
put
in
some windows,
a room by himself.
so they can see
Right.
the sky at least.
They could at least yell for help or something.
Yeah. Well, hopefully we won't have to use it. The basement is kind of creepy, honestly.
It is.
little
It
bit.
is kind of creepy. Apparently, that's the first time I saw where them rats started coming out too. I thought,
I know. I don't understand. Did they came back? Because that was really creepy. They were in your room upstairs as
know.
well.
it had.
Speaking of rats,
Hmm.
what happened to that sample you took of the rats from Flea Bottom?
Oh,
The rat people things.
well, most of what that was used into formulating a recipe to
All right.
create the 3 variations of cure strengths, or well, I wouldn't call it a cure. 'Cause I
Are
don't
you
know if
talking
it
about
fixes
the stinky wheels of cheese?
Yes, we have 3
You
stock.
put
We have 3 types
Rat
of
bits
cheeses
in
now.
the cheese?
Well, of course, Kieran. Have you ever not heard of
Oh.
antibiotics?
That is vile. No
Yeah,
wonder
but
they
listen,
smell.
it takes a little bit to get used to it. It's just like, you know, you got to get a little bit for your body to react to it correctly. That's the way our bodies work here.
That's disgusting.
I know it, but you know how those guys from foreign nations that do all the snake charming and stuff. How you think they get resistant to the venom? They gotta get a little exposure to that stuff over and over. It's kind of like when you build up a drink intolerance or what have you.
I get it, but still, that's disgusting.
Well, it ain't meant to be pleasant. It ain't as
What did
pretty
you-
as a golden cock or anything, you know.
I don't think anything will beat that. Well, I certainly will beat it. Mhm.
Well, I have my goat that has golden fur on it.
Yeah, it's quite a looker too. I like to see him glow at night. It's really, really neat.
Yeah, I showed him this
Sparkly.
trick. I clap my hands and he glows.
That is really, really something.
I think it's Lady Alison Aaron. She's breeding them. If you'd
Really?
like one. Yeah,
Maybe.
can be the little apothecary pet.
Hey,
Maybe you
that-
can. Maybe it has healing milk or something.
Healing milk, huh?
I don't know. It's a magical glowing goat. I mean, it
Leave
might.
that goat
try.
alone, please.
We could try it. You ever try to milk it? Is
He'll
it a
make sure
female?
it's a female before trying to milk it this
No,
time.
I don't want to know.
If when it grows up a little bit, if it's got udders, let me know. I'll tug on one of them and see what happens.
No, leave her alone.
He likes tugging on things.
Yeah, don't tempt me with a good time. I'll tug an udder.
Get your
Even
own
even
goat,
if it's not an
okay?
udder.
Leave mine alone.
Tug on your own goat, Finn.
Yeah.
So that's why I have my own bedroom now.
I was told that you wanted to do some sort of split.
Oh no, I
lavatory.
just
Oh,
no.
a
So that
share.
was just the bathroom
Yeah,
that we
share-
both have doors
right,
to,
right.
so we can both use it if we need to.
I
the
told her
doors
I'd
both
be-
have locks.
I told her
If
I'd
you need
much
to
be
keep
better.
me out while you're on your
Right.
throne.
No, I mean I just pee more than you because I'm a little bit older. You know, things are swelling as I age. It's
I don't want to know
There's things
about your
that happen.
swelling, Finn.
you'll be swelling
Keep
sooner
that
or
to
later
yourself.
too. It just happens to all of us. It's a very natural
Hopefully, I
part of
have
life.
20 more years before I start swelling anywhere.
I hope so. If not, you got a problem.
Well, that's why you're the healer.
Right. You ever get any certain needs as to pinch or that too many times a night you gotta go pee or whatever, just let old Finn know. I'll take a look.
All right. I don't think I want you
No
looking
way.
at anything, you know.
Well, I mean, if you'd rather Lady Lannister sticking her fingers in your bum, then there's only one way to check
I
for
don't
that
want
type
anyone
of stuff.
doing that, thank you.
Oh, it's better than dying is all
That's
I'm
what golden
saying.
cocks are for.
I don't know if you could probe it quite like that, but I mean,
On that note, is that a dragon over there?
we could advertise
on
that as
that
a
cliff?
healing style of service there too. I mean, come get
Oh,
probed
yeah.
with a golden cock and find out if you have any issues
You'll
with your.
have to talk to Lord Aaron about,
Sheesh.
The golden cock and
using his golden cock for
cloaks.
healing purposes.
Oh,
I wonder if it lays golden eggs.
Oh shit.
gosh,
We should go
Maybe.
find out.
No.
that's it. That's on
You
you.
do that, Karen. You do
Golden
that.
cock and eggs.
I don't know that man well enough to. I can't. You know.
Neither do I.
The Lord's
ask-
stupid. I love it, man.
Just can't ask that. Like, hey, hi. I'm
Well,
Karen.
if you're,
Can I see your golden?
you know the person well enough, I suppose.
Oh my goodness. Y'all are too much this morning.
Perhaps you're not enough.
Maybe,
Oh my god.
maybe not. Maybe not.
Do you need me for anything else? Because if not, I'll get started on living quarters for everyone in the keep, so nobody has to sleep on the floor anymore.
No, some nice lord has already taken your heart. You may go.
What?
No, I'm just joking. I'm joking. You said, "Do I need anything else?" And I was just, never mind. It went right over your head.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, thank you.
Pity Lord Edric is taken too.
Who? Oh yeah,
Giant
Lord
man?
Adric. Yeah, Lord Adric. He's taken as well. He said his
He's
wife.
a tower I'd want to scale.
His wife is the that makes them bento boxes too.
Apparently, yes. I wonder if she's made up though. Maybe she doesn't exist and it's just a figment of his imagination. Maybe I'd have a chance then.
It's possible. If she's cute, I could try to sweep her off her feet. But that'd be a lot to contend with. See, the thing is if you piss her
He'd
off,
snap
and-
you in half
yeah,
over his knee.
If she targets you, it might be devastating. If he'd target me, it'd be real devastating. I couldn't handle it. I wouldn't do that to Lord Adric anyway.
We can dream.
Gosh.
I mean, you dreamed of Lady Brax without her clothes on, so.
Shh. That just happened, and it was apparently Lady Lannister said it was perfectly normal. Sometimes that could just it's just a deceptive way. You kind of just need to roll around in bed to get that.
No, I bet you need to roll around in bed to stop seeing people
my
without their clothes.
goodness, Kieran. I mean, that's just the way you handle that sort of ailment.
I see. I'll take your word for it.
You can ask her about it. Matter of fact, next time we see her, I'll ask her about it.
All right.
Anyway, I'm really wondering if these things, these dadgum horse type cow creatures, I really want to take a look at one today.
Let's go do that then.
Yeah. You got a horse?
Yeah, it's in the stable.
All right, mine too.
You have a saddle yet?
Yeah. I stole mine.
Well, there's a few extras in the warehouse.
I didn't. You know, Lady Stark, when I first got here, offered me a horse, and I just never gave it back. It wasn't my fault either. I tried. She was
Wait,
just
you
like,
said
no, it's
Lady
fine.
Stark?
Uh-huh.
Well, she's dead now, so.
What? Oh,
Marbrand
no.
won his duel.
All that
and-
stuff that came. I thought she had a champion.
She did. Marbrand fought her champion, which was her brother, and he was bested, and she took his place. She was killed, and her brother succumbed to his injuries. So there are 2 less Starks.
Wow. Well,
Now
that
it's
does-
apparently her younger brother, who is now Lord Paramount.
Well, it does eliminate some of the issues that they were saying we had.
Yeah, in more ways than one.
Right. Oh well. One door closes,
Pride
another one
is
opens.
often people's downfall.
It's the
Well,
truth.
certainly this time.
It's the truth.
I told Dara and the parent your husband
Let's see.
whether it be little apartments
Staples.
or
I wonder who's talking in there.
I don't know. Maybe we have guests.
Horse girl. Oh.
This does sound a little Asian-y, like y'all was saying earlier. It does sound kind of like the orange.
We're gonna be
music of the
tussling with
Orient.
those creatures in change real quick.
A tussling of what? What did he say? I don't even know. Oh gosh. You ever been out to the swamp yet, Karen?
Yeah, I've been all the way to the volcano in the north.
Really?
Lord Lannister took me on a mining trip the other day, and I went by myself yesterday.
Did y'all manage to get any of them crystals?
What kind?
I don't know. I was under the impression that these things. You ever been to the market?
I think we passed through it one day, didn't we?
They have some gemstones in there. I don't know where you can get them from again. I thought they might be exclusive to the market, but I forget. Somebody was telling me about
I mean, I
crystals.
found gemstones, but more the kind you put into jewelry.
Ah, okay. I think these are called elemental gemstones or something.
I didn't see anything like that, so
Alright.
perhaps
Yeah.
I don't know what to look for, or they don't exist yet, or
Yeah,
I mean,
and I think
you
it's
don't,
just market. I think it's just imported.
There's a lot of dragons over there. Let's
Yeah, we
avoid
could
that.
probably just
There's
veer out this way.
two. There's a gate down here, isn't there?
Uh-huh. Or it's on this side, I believe. A little further out.
Sure, there isn't a gate at all.
I came through one when I sailed here. I know there is.
Right.
Okay, yeah, we're back at square one. Is
Why don't we
something
just hop off the cliff over there? It's not very far.
You think?
That's what Lord Lannister and I did.
Oh, okay. Well, if that's okay, then okay.
See,
Oh, yeah, it's a little piece by piece. All right, yeah, that ain't so bad. And let's see here. Oh yeah, this where we was at. We were very close, Kieran, to a lot of them little lizards around. Hey, running away. You go and run away. Yeah, this is where I was the other day.
whose little farm is that?
I don't know. I'm not sure. Lord Adric was telling me that somebody was stealing their crops the other day.
Really?
Yeah.
Crops of all things?
They had to put some fence up, he said. People would just take them. Can you
They
imagine?
have one of those cow things.
Wait,
By their door over here.
oh yeah, I'm not familiar with one of those at all. Yeah, they do throw stuff, don't they?
They certainly
Now,
do.
look here, Mr. Whatever your name is. And if he got he left us any copper or what? Yeah, he got a few coins on him.
Strange that the animals in the Crown Lands have coins
So
in their stomachs.
strange, so strange, but I'm glad they do.
I guess people just toss their coins away. Everyone seems to be so rich that animals even have coins.
Speaking of rich, look at the colors on this this bird up front.
A giant peacock chicken thing?
Yeah, what the hell?
I saw a couple of those the other day.
Huh. But I'd like to try to ride one of them things. I bet that'd be fun. So are
Prancing
we...
about it on your cock.
No. Let's see if we I think trying to see where yeah, I
Swamp
think
is
we're
north
heading
of
the
here.
right. Yeah, we're heading the right way. Don't remember exactly where I came out the other day, but all this looks different.
I think the Aarons must own that building over there in the woods. That's where I found Lord Aaron the other day. Or I suppose he found me.
Yo, Alien Gotin! What's up, baby? How you doing?
There's another
Thank
building
you for
right
the
there to my
37,
right.
bro. Or ma'am, whichever one you are today. Good to see you. This one is the one you were talking about?
No, just commenting. There's another building right there, and then there's one in front of us, and there's one over there to my left in that direction.
Yeah, you know, I've never been on this side at all. I don't know where I came out the other day, but it was completely different.
There's quite a few buildings.
I suppose it's nice to get the layout of the land, too. Should we be yelling now, Kier? Just in case?
I think you can just talk normally. I don't think you need to yell. Otherwise, everyone will hear you.
Sure. I just want to make sure for hearing, because Lady Lannister was fussing me the other day. She was like, right over here, you can yell now. It's Alia today.
Yeah,
Good
that's
to
the
see you. It's
building
doing
that,
well.
Lord
Going to sit
Aaron was
back.
on the
You
cliff
go
of.
ahead and do it,
He's
Alia.
up
Thank
there
you, baby.
talking to me from down here.
Hey, there's something back here. I see some sort of structure in the distance.
And there's lots of buildings over here. I don't know who owns them. There's two of those cow, horse, elephant things.
Yeah.
Fighting a giant lizard.
Oh. So you reckon that looks more like a horse than a cow or what have you?
Yeah, I think so.
What are you shooting?
Trying to kill that crocodile.
Oh, I didn't even see him.
I'm gonna die anyway.
Let's see. Where's my bow? My bow. It's Miller time. Thank you so much for the prime.
What was that?
Sorry, I think I just I sneezed, I believe. Thank you very much, Miller time. Appreciate it. I just voiced chat. I mean, I just yelled in game.
I suppose don't anger it, and we should be fine.
Hey, how close can you get? Let's see.
Well, one got so close that it stepped on me the other day.
You sure it wasn't mad about its little babies or whatever? They got little babies.
It was mad because it stepped on me and stepped on the pickaxe in my hand.
Oh, I see.
And punctured its foot, and then it tried to stomp me out.
This here's a female.
Well, get milking, I suppose.
It ain't got no udders that I could see. Oh, it's eating the trees, it looks like. It's tall enough to do so, I believe. I'd have to be on horseback to grab it if it did have an udder. I don't see it at all.
I don't either.
Maybe it's a.
Maybe they like retract, like dogs in there. No,
Maybe.
you know what?
Yeah, you wouldn't know how to get their udders erect, would you?
No, I certainly would not.
I mean, you.
Don't even start.
All right. I just left it open. Yeah, I don't think they're milkable, unfortunately. Now, as far as their meat though.
Also, speaking of things, I've gathered these the other day. Oh, I don't have them on me. Never mind. In the bags, just different things from creatures I've found, like
different little
claws,
ingredients
fangs,
and things. Oh yeah,
scales and things.
I have seen various animal parts in boxes around. It's hard to tell what's valuable and what isn't around to these folks that do crafting and things.
I didn't know if any of those had any sort of herbal properties or healing properties.
Right.
You're the expert here.
Hey, you ever got any leech blood before?
I had a leech on me.
They're
no
real
blood.
tricky. They're real tricky to get. The trick
Well,
is
you'd
you
have
got to
to-
get them
to
before they
lure
get
them
you.
out,
Yeah,
yeah.
It's a challenge for sure. And when you went to the mountains up there, did you see anything peculiar? Anything interesting worth looking at?
A lizard that walked on two legs and had spikes along its spine. That appeared venomous in nature. And then ones that walked on two legs that had, I guess also spines, but they were more like tusks on its back.
Oh,
And the tusks were practically as long as I was.
well, that is something, isn't it?
I would hate to be on its bad side.
I guess so. I was, when I came in, I was much further northwest of us here, and there was some very, very interesting birds and such out there.
What were you seeing?
What's that?
What were you seeing?
Well, a flock of large birds, pretty much trying to eat the local dogs and wildlife there. It was a mess. It was like a whole flock of them, and I didn't have much on me but my hunting knife. I wasn't about to start, making them mad or whatever. I had to kill a couple of little hyenas over there. I think that's what they call them.
But they kind of look like eagles.
Yep, just like them.
They're all
Large
over the woods there, and then the volcano as well.
Oh yeah.
And also giant scorpions, I think.
Wow. Yeah, it makes me want to go up there a little bit and see, just look around. I wouldn't want to get in any trouble, but you want to take a ride?
Sure.
Or should we do it on a little boat? Should we get a little raft and
From what I've heard about giant whales that'll sink your ship, I prefer to go on horse.
all right. I know you got to stay close to the shore, is what they say, but
That happened to Lord Lannister the other day. He took one of the boats out and it got sunk by a very angry whale.
really?
And he was hugging the coast.
Oh wow. Yeah, that is something to be afraid of for sure. What do you think the easiest way is? You think we should just make our way to the coast, or I don't know this area much.
Where are you wanting to go?
Well, I think to the east here, I think all that swamp is probably bad news to cross.
The swamp is pretty much between us and the woods just north of here.
All right.
Once we pass through it, then we should be fine.
What about all the way on the eastern shore? You wrecked udders? I know.
I haven't gone really far east, just been to the two mountains north of here.
Alright. Well, I tell you what. Let's just head east, as I've never been anywhere east of here. And then we try to make it to the shore and just head north and just learn the lay of the land a little bit.
Sure.
Alright, so east. I believe if we just go this way, we have to cross a little bit of water. Your horse pretty good at swimming?
Yeah, it'll manage.
Alright. Bunch of snakes out here, kid.
I've noticed.
I just tend to avoid them. I killed so many of them the other day. Yeah, it's getting a little thick. You also gotta watch the gators will grab you too. Look, yell if you're alright. Yell if you need help. Let's see where we're at here. We are still going east. Yeah, I'm
I
just.
brought one of those good pickaxes so I could mine metal if you find any.
Oh, you need a special kind for that?
They have a very high quality one,
I see.
but it's very efficient. What is that massive thing over in the woods?
Wood.
You see that? It's green and it's flying over the swamp.
Well, this bow is something else, man. It is nice. No, I didn't see whatever. You talking about that big old bird? That was one that we saw earlier.
No, it looked like a giant fly.
Oh.
Yeah, come over here. Come over here.
Uh-oh. All right. Oh, I see what you're talking about. What
Yeah.
the hell is that?
I don't know.
Oh my God, my skin's crawling. What the?
It's bigger than our horses.
What the fuck?
Let's avoid that if we can, please.
Yeah, that looks like death. What the hell is that,
What
Chad?
are these though? Look at them.
Little baby too. You got a little baby. Uh-oh. Is it mad? Oh no, it's scared. Or is it? Oh no,
Oh.
it's pissed. Nicely done. Poor little baby's gonna be all by himself again.
I've orphaned its child
Oh
now.
no. You know
Very
what?
bad.
There's only one way to handle this, really.
No waste not, want not.
Poor little guy. Oh well, you know, it happens. Anything good on that bird you just skinned?
Certainly a lot of meat,
Alright.
some hide, and
Nothing real
Various
special
things.
then.
not really.
It's death. It looks like it. A rhino taming is fun. You have to impregnate your animal with its baby, then it pops out of your animal when it's ready, but it also kills your animal. Oh my. What? Man, I keep hearing crashing in the woods.
Probably those giant horse things.
What's up? What's up,
Or
Valenius?
whatever that giant fly was.
Oh, me? I'm a monster because I killed a baby? And just instead of letting it live with without its mom, I was just putting it out of its misery. Listen, the mama attacked us, bruh. We were just defending ourselves. And the baby, we just didn't want it to do without, you know? We didn't want to live it the hard life. It can carry vaults? Man, that horse's armor. Every time I see it, it looks like the horse is all beat up. I think it's bloody.
Yeah, it's just the armor.
Yeah. Need to find something for fishing bait? You trying to fish in the woods? What's
on, look
normal
at the size
fishing
of
bait
that.
in Ark? Which
In the,
way
in the
was it?
swamp, just to north of me. I'm down here for a sec. I'll piss it off.
Oh, is that one of them big old gators?
It's very big.
Big. Oh, be careful, man. I fought one of them the other day. They are very, 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 very strong. I killed one, but it wasn't very grown. Oh. You seem to be doing a pretty good job with it. Very nice. Yeah, one of them things had me in his mouth. I had to stab it 1,000 times with my hunting knife.
Yeah, one chased me on the edge of the water when I was mining those rocks the first day. And I got stepped on by that giant horse, cow, elephant thing.
Something, huh? Try not to get no leeches on you. If you see one, though, kill it. Swamp is probably...
Unfortunate you can't really seem to squeeze the blood out of them once they've attached themselves to your horse. Or...
Right. Yeah, it's unfortunate. All you can do is burn them. Well, this is an interesting predicament. Maybe we can go just head north here and just kind of wrap around the
Sure.
the hill. Sap, honey, or leech blood? I got some leech blood. I haven't found any sap, but sap, don't you have to spigot redwoods for that? Or can you get it? Honey, on the other hand, I know how you get that stuff, and no, thank you. Let's see.
Can't seem to avoid this swamp, can we?
No. Oh, that's one.
There's
of
another one of those giant lizards.
Oh, yep, there he is. Oh, and he's
Let's
got a
go
friend
south.
too.
Let's go south.
Yep. Right on your tail. Dang it. He said south. Let's see. Yeah, this old swamp's gonna be the death of us. I don't know. What do you suggest?
Go south and try to find the coast and then just follow it.
That's a good idea. Yeah, leech blood is the easiest of those three to get. I'm pretty sure.
Everywhere we turn, there's more of those giant lizards.
I know, man. It's like swamp everywhere.
There's 2 of them.
3. Make that 3.
And there's snakes. Let's just run.
All right.
We can.
Well, I got a pig in my ass. Hold on. Hold momentary. Hold on, please. It is a mess around here, bro. The terrain is a mess. No, we need to travel this. Thyla would be awesome to travel this, dude. That was my...
Don't go that way. Don't go that way.
Oh, what's there? Oh, shit!
Just
It's
run.
mad, it's mad. I'm going off the ledge. I got a whole ass shot. Oh my god, where the hell am I? It's so bad over here. It's so bad. There's so bad. Well, he said the southern shore, right? Oh crap! There's a raptor. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble.
Dead, Finn.
Help! Can I even kill this thing now? Yeah, I can kill it. Damn! Hey! Finn did something good. Tonic is bleeding? Hold, please. What can you do to stop bleeding? I don't know. He's not bleeding no more. Okay, so it's a status ailment, it just goes away. Well, you used to have a brother. Uh-oh. God dang it, these damn microraptors. Did my brother just die? You seen Finn with brown pants today? I heard him yelling. I heard him yelling just a second ago. Oh my gosh. Did they drop anything even? Yes, there's something. There's something. Only death motes? Come on, man. I did need some prime meat, though. I'm supposed I could get a little bit of prime meat while I'm here. I suppose. Oh, hardly got nothing.
Hear me, Finn. I'm on a rock in the river.
I hear you. Hold on. Or I could hear you somewhere. I'm on the river itself as well. There's a bunch of bad shit around me. More bags on the rock. Oh, I see him.
I think I just saw you.
I'm here. Oh. I don't know what that is, but let's see. Here, right next to the river.
I'm on a rock in the river.
All right, let me get my horse.
the river south, and you should see me.
I hear you.
I'm at a fork in the river where it splits 2 ways.
Oh wow, man, I could hear you from so far away. Apparently.
I see you. Come toward me.
All right. Hey, Harem, how's it going, buddy? Welcome back to Arkansas. I know, didn't you? That was kind of scary.
Those spined lizards are everywhere.
Yeah,
I've seen 6.
it's those little critters too, man.
Yeah, there's 2 of them just where my horse is facing. There's 2 that way. There's 1 back the way you came. I had 1 just try to attack me in the river.
I killed one kind of lizard. He wasn't enormous, but he was big.
Yeah, that one that chased us I killed. He was very young, thankfully.
So you still want to follow the river south?
Let's go south until we get to the coast, because these
Alright.
rivers are very dangerous from what we've just seen.
Yeah.
But avoid the giant lizards.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Just got back from work. Nice, man. Yeah, getting knocked off your horse, I forgot about that. Getting micro-raptored. That was never good. Especially when Rex is in the area.
Was that a giant beaver?
Was it?
I think I saw a beaver. Yeah, look. Below me in the water.
Oh, yeah, I see him. Hey, I wonder if he got anything interesting in that nest.
You want me to kill him and we can find out?
What happens if you just poke your hand in there?
Bite it off.
You think?
Try it. We'll find out.
Oh, yeah, he's mad.
2 of them. 3 of them.
Yep, they're all mad. They're all mad.
Gone.
Well done. Well done. Yeah, I suppose, I think I only left a little bit of wood in there. I'm gonna go ahead and clean it out, I suppose. Perfect,
I
thank
think
you.
there was a second one. Yeah, there's another one over there, maybe? Yeah, it's in the water.
Man, them things are deep. Let's see. Getting microed when fighting an alpha? Worst ever, man. Yeah, that'll do good.
What'd you find?
Just some pearls and a little bit of that paste, as well as just some flowers and some mushrooms.
You can see if Lord Marbrand wants to make any jewelry out of those pearls.
Oh
does.
yeah.
I know some people like those.
Yeah, somebody has to want some of them for sure.
And we found the coast.
Yeah, we did. You reckon we should go just east here?
Sure.
All right.
Let's avoid rivers if we can. I don't want to fight
Good
lizards.
idea. Good idea.
Do you have any sort of armor, by the way? I mean, you're just in like a leather robe.
Oh, I'm my armor's light. I ain't got nothing real heavy duty on me.
You might want to get some like stiffened leather or something just to protect yourself if I go out like this often.
Gotcha. I did have some, but it was all broken up. I ended up letting him repair it.
I'm gonna have to find you some medium or something that's more heavy.
Lord Adric said I should stay in light because I can move fast like that for like healing occasions and things. But with Beast, I imagine it's a little bit
Yeah,
less
if we're gonna
important.
go out, you might want something that's a bit heavier, just so you're more protected. Because I don't think we can really outrun those lizards.
True, true.
There's an island over there.
Oh, there is, isn't there?
You want to sail out to it?
Yeah, that'd be great. We can go see what they got over there.
Gather what we need then.
I didn't bring my. I usually have my raft. I don't think I do right now though. Oh, you know what? I did bring my my other stuff. I thought I didn't, but I did. I got some hide on me, and let's see if I could just make it right here. What's it called? Raft. Hey, all I need is a little bit of wood.
Your horse is very injured.
Yeah, I know it. I know it. Should probably give it a little something.
I would try to at least.
I wonder how does healing potions work on these guys? No.
Or you might want to get a saddle like this, a little more armor. It'll keep it safer.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Especially for outings like this when we see giant man-eating lizards. Of the four-legged and two-legged varieties.
There we go. You want to drive?
Sure.
I'll take the sail down from this thing. I don't think we need that sort of let's see options. Let's see. There we go. It's a little bit easier to see like that.
Let's hope we don't come across any whales.
Yeah, no whales would be nice.
I'm gonna try to hug the shore if I can.
Please, no whales. Should have made the better
It's
raft.
deceptively deep right
I
there.
thought I did, but I guess I didn't. I think I just clicked the wrong one. Is the better one you can go backwards on and stuff, huh? I just made a basic one. I probably should have made a better one where you can go backwards and stuff.
As long as it's seaworthy, I don't care.
Right.
I don't think it's gonna do much against the whale anyway.
You're correct. Whale will break it no matter what.
I just hope it leaves us alone after the fact. Doesn't try to kill us. Just goes for the raft.
You know if this area has any caverns in it?
I think I may have seen the entrance one near the volcano. I
Really?
didn't check it out.
Do the crown allow you to go into them and stuff?
I've not been told otherwise.
Might make for fun exploration if we see any.
I could take you to the one I thought I found.
Seemed like there'd be one around here. Oh, I see some sort of sea creature. It doesn't look like a whale. It's more
Looks like a shark.
big fish, yeah. I imagine when we get right here in the shallow, we'll be safe. Yeah.
I hope.
Is this still Herbivore Island, guys? With nothing dangerous on it? At the very least, we mapping out Ark.
And here we are. Did I just sink this? I can't seem to do anything with it.
Yeah, sinking is fine. We'll make the better one next time. Oh, let's hope death doesn't await us.
I hope not.
I don't know what the easiest way to get on this thing is. We're up there. That's
Anything
just a
back
little
here?
Pig. I don't see anything. You see anything?
No, just rocks.
Maybe on top.
Might be.
Yeah, Herbivore Island on this map. What was that?
I said, have you noticed the horses in the Crown Lands are very jumpy?
They all
The second they touch a rock, they seem to leap forward,
right, and when they get
almost
bit,
flying.
when they get bit, they freak out too. It's kind of scary. The first
They
time
are
it
not
happened.
very hardy horses.
I was like, my horse is so fucked. And all it was is a snake biting it.
I had a fly bite the horse's ass. That's metal right there.
Oh my. Lots of it, huh? Yep, quite a bit. Holy shit, Kieran, there's a bunch of it up here. Bunches and bunches and bunches of it. How good at mining do you have to be to extract metal from dirt? Like regular old iron. I know it's gonna be heavy as shit. No, it's still Herbivore Island, guys. Still Herbivore Island. Not a damn creature on here. You grabbing all this metal?
I'm gonna try, but this pickaxe is not. Its head is much lighter than the one that I usually use, and so it's taking a much longer to
My
rack up on these
FPS out
rocks.
here? Let's see. Right now, between around 40, but it's not nearly that high in King's Landing. Hey, excuse me just 1 second, Kieran. I'm gonna go in these bushes and take a leak real quick.
All right.
Here, I'll be chat. Back. So much for privacy, I know, right? Oh. Oh, wow. I'm not used to seeing the rocks crumble like that when you're mining them. That's impressive looking. It looks weird that they shrink and they don't fly all over the place anymore.
Rocks in the Crown Land seem to be a lot softer than the ones back home.
Oh. Yeah, they do look soft. Almost pliable.
You could practically bend them.
Yeah, the early days in Arc 1, it's true, Ale.
Found a few gemstones.
Oh, that's interesting. You need help carrying anything, let me know.
My horse can carry a lot.
Oh, that's good.
28,000 pounds.
Oh, mine's 20,000. I didn't even realize it was that much. Dang.
The horse that I take mining with me can carry 60,000. With a very strong back.
Hey, you know what? Remind me, make sure this horse does not die. I have so much on it that I should have taken off a long time ago.
Well, now that the clinic's built, we can start storing things in there.
Honestly, it's all on me. It's just a bunch of mushrooms and things. I forgot I had picked them all when I was I was in the warehouse or whatever. And, oh, what in the hell? Oh,
This is a large tree.
Oh, I
A
see.
trunk on it.
I do say that is a big one.
Build a house in that.
That'd be fun. You reckon I should try to hit one of these rocks with mine?
You even know what ore looks like?
Is this sprinkly stuff, right?
Yeah, but do you know what the valuable stuff is?
Oh no,
Or the quality of the ore? Then we're not gonna be much help.
it doesn't matter. All right.
You'll probably pick up a rock and say, "Is this ore?"
Okay. Just want to help, brother. I just don't like to see you working so hard. Me just doing nothing
You're
besides
fine. You're fine.
All right.
What I signed up for.
Yep. If I had my choice, I wouldn't pick mining again. Not something I ever desire to do much of. Perfectly honest with you.
Not so
Starve?
bad.
Yeah, that's my brother.
It's hard work, but I mean, it's simple enough.
See, that's just the thing. It's simple. I don't know. I've always had trouble defining my you know, it's like defining yourself when somebody says, "Tell me about yourself." You know, not being able to tell them about what I do for work seems a little foreign. Ouch. Dadgummit. I'm gonna break me these horse shoes.
Alright, I think that's all the metal. And this island doesn't have... Want to check the lower backside?
Yeah, we can. I like checking the lower backside typically.
I'm sure.
Oh, it's a little baby spiky thing.
Don't make an orphan out of that one.
No, I won't. It was a cutie patootie though.
Otherwise you might have to adopt it.
Ain't nothing out here. Not nothing. Ain't nothing out here, brother. Nothing.
I think the only thing worth anything out here was that metal.
Yep. Well, we did get the layout of the land now, and we kind of know if anybody's looking for a bunch and willing to go through tons of scary stuff on the river and cross some swamps and use a raft to get down the coast and stuff. Yeah.
Well, I can see a mountain peak to our northeast and then a snow-capped one to our north.
Oh, yeah. You reckon we could just get across on our horses here?
We could try.
No.
I mean, I saw sharks in that water that looked as big as the raft.
Yeah, we better not. Mine's already hurt. Let me make one of them good kind.
Alright. You have hide, or do you need that?
I think I got it all. Let's see. Better raft.
Wow, that thing dropped like a bag of rocks.
weapons and hide sail. This one seems to be a lot better. All
Much
right.
quicker.
Oh yeah, it does feel quicker. What up, B-Man? What's happening, baby? Squad love, man. Thank
That's
you.
just very fast.
Incredible, isn't it? I built one of these the other day when I came in. It's like I'm drifting, man.
It does feel like that.
I reckon we can go around the coast here. Is that a whale? Oh no, that's a rock.
Whoever thought that two Riverlanders would be sailing the open sea?
Right? I wouldn't want to go too deep out there.
And also living under the Lannisters.
Yeah, some predicament we got ourselves into, huh?
I mean, you didn't have much choice. The king told you where to go, what to do, what to say.
Yeah, kinda. I mean, he must have known things in advance that we had no idea of. Because, judging from what happened recently to Lady Stark, I'd be willing to say that maybe it was a premonition, something foretold that we just didn't have any knowledge of, or if it just worked out like that. However the case may be, I'm happy.
Who knows? Why is this here?
Who's it belong to?
I don't. Does it look like it's got a name on it?
Well, I don't know. I ain't looking at it close like you are. Nope. Doesn't. I have no idea.
We'll just leave it then.
Maybe the king. Maybe the king and his merry men just decided to to camp here one night, and they just, you know.
Perhaps.
Oh, it's a baby turtle. It's a baby turtle. Hey, we could have picked that up, Kieran.
I couldn't pick it up.
Oh, really?
Nope.
Maybe it's because he was mine? I don't know. That's strange.
Didn't you tell me at one point what's yours is mine?
I'm in it too. That's why I told you to pick it up. I don't know what the heck.
I couldn't.
It's weird, man. Weird.
You want to check what's on this cliff?
Yeah, sure. When the grass is so lush right here.
Nice and open.
It is quite beautiful. Man, it is barren out here. Huh? Careful now.
That was close.
What's all those little oh, that's structures. I thought this kind of looked like some walls or something.
What?
Now I'm seeing stuff. I was trying to see if those little things down there look like some walls of some sort.
What little things?
The rocks. It's just the angle that I was looking at them from. It looked like some sort of walls, some sandstone walls or something. Yeah, I don't know where that cavern is, guys. I think it was.
We didn't go
further
down in
up.
there, did we? That little
no, not that I know of. We can go down and look at it.
Sure.
I just want to see if there's any caverns or anything with any valuables, you know.
I mean, tall cliffs, you know, worth a
Mhm.
shot.
Yeah, I don't remember where the cave is, and it looks a little different than it does on the island. But it's been a few years. Been a long time since I went looking at this.
Alright, I'll shout if I see any openings.
All right.
A bed.
What in the world?
2 of them.
Yeah. Somebody was getting freaky in the woods.
Beachfront view, you know. I understand.
Yeah, probably some sort of, you know, they wanted some privacy. Probably some lord of one house and lady of another or something doing some...
Well, I found one.
Oh, really?
And 2 more beds.
Oh, my. I hope this isn't somebody's house. Should we? Oh, we can't really make beds close to their beds, could we?
Well, like a bag to sleep in or something.
Hmm. It's gonna be a proximity thing, though, probably. Let's see.
You have any hide?
Tons of it. Let me put some on tonic here. Yeah, go for it. There's a bunch on tonic. I'm gonna put them in the sleeping bag right here. Oh wait, I already put it down. Let's see, 6.
So these were what I was talking about with the
These.
lizards.
Oh, we can't rename it? Oh yeah, those. I see. I got one of them. I got a couple of them. I don't know if it was that quality. Well, let me see what I had. Thought I had picked some up. Yeah, I got some too. It just doesn't look as nice as yours. Yours looks kind of high quality.
If you want them, go ahead and take them.
Yeah, I don't know what they'll do, but I'll grab them just in case, I suppose.
Put them in a pot and put some water in there and find out.
Let me put this rugged armor on real quick. Let's see. Ain't much to look at, but I suppose it'll do.
You can always put something over it so it, you know, looks a bit different.
Yeah, I suppose.
Or like a long coat or a cloak and...
Let's see. Oh, you know what? I'll do that. That'll work.
Try this on if you want. It's, you know, might be more protective.
Oh, this stuff looks pretty good, pretty strong too. Desert gear. Wait, what? Dang, this stuff is strong.
Thought you'd think so.
Hey, sir, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for the prime, bro. Appreciate that. Let's see. Yeah. All right, we'll try this on then. Boy, these shoulder pads, I swear. I feel so sluggish in here.
Well, it'll keep you safe at least. I would have a shield out just in case there's, snakes or anything in there. Also, hand me your shield, by the
You got
way.
any potions on you? Hand you your...
Hand me your shield for a moment.
Alright. If I could find it. Let me put a couple things on this horse. Let me give you this first. There you go. Take that. Let me put some of this stuff on this horse, guys. So much poo-poo on me right now. And where's my heal pots? Hey, you need any potions, Kieran?
I have quite a few.
Alright,
I have a bundle of each.
okay.
Here's your shield back.
Oh, you upgraded it, did you?
I did, and I gave it a lick of paint.
Hey, is this gonna slow me down at all when I'm running around?
No?
It just makes it prettier, huh? I like it.
Just make it look nicer.
It is fine, thank you.
Now it doesn't look like you've got like a wooden platter for a shield.
Hey, I figured that if things wouldn't work out in this shield thing, I could just start serving up lunch.
Well, now you have a nicer platter to serve lunch on.
Oh man, wow.
Ooh, it's hot in here.
Yeah, it is. You ain't too accustomed to the heat, are you?
I mean, I can handle the heat from the smelter, but this is something else.
All right, let me know if you you have any issues breathing or anything. I'll help you get out of here. This is the fire cave, huh?
Wow, this is something.
Yeah, I feel like this is dangerous, but I don't know. Can we get anything good from these gemstones?
But I can't seem to chip anything off of them. They're way too hard.
Maybe too hard.
Been there.
Oh gosh. Maybe down a little bit further. Oh my goodness, it's molten lava.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is. I feel like I'm in danger here.
Me too.
I feel like any moment now
there's
we could bite
bats
off much
down
more.
there. I
Oh
just
no,
saw
they'll
them.
make you sick. Those will
Well,
make you
let's see
sick.
if we
I
can.
think.
Let's see if we can kill them. Oh no,
Um,
there's like 10.
Yeah, you don't want to piss them off in flocks. It could be.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Louisiana
8,
summer
9,
down there.
10 at least.
If you want,
Wow.
if you want, we could try to draw one out. But if they all started coming, it's gonna be ugly.
It's up to you.
You know what? Give it a whirl. Shoot,
Get your bow out.
Shoot one.
Oh, there's spiders. Spiders the size of
Oh
us.
shit! Deep in there?
Come here.
Did they see you?
No, they haven't seen me yet. Stand on this rock. There's a spider at underneath one of those bats. You see it?
Oh, I do.
That is far too big for a spider.
I do. I don't know if we should be picking a fight. This seems awful messy.
Well, we can give it a shot.
Oh, he pissed it off.
I pissed it off. I pissed it off.
They're all coming, Kieran. All of them.
something. I don't know if it's the bat droppings in the air, but I don't feel great.
Uh-oh. Hold
Stay with
tight.
me if you can.
Relax. It'll be all right soon. As soon as I... All right. Let's, come on, let's see here.
Put your mask on. Put mine on.
All right. You feeling all right?
Not great. Air is
Right.
thick down here.
Frames so terrible. Finally. Kieran, I'm not sure if this will help, but I'm gonna throw something down for you, okay?
All right.
Let's see here.
My head hurts.
And be alright. Come drink a little bit of that. See if that'll pick you right up. I forgot about bat
It
sickness.
still tastes terrible.
Yeah? Did it help is the question.
Suppose we'll see. I feel the same at the moment, but
Really? Well,
how quick am I supposed to feel better?
it should be immediately. Maybe I got maybe I don't have the right recipe for that specifically.
Could be the heat and the air down here, though. It's stale and hot. Feels like when Vera would try to give you a hug.
Oh no.
Hot and wet and humid.
No. Please do you not use hot and wet in the same sentences, Vera. Please, for the love of
I mean, it's accurate.
everything holy.
Under her arms always smells like a swamp.
Chat, is rabies? Does he have rabies?
She hardly ever bathed, even though mother and father always told her to.
Does
She
rabies
didn't
go
wanna listen.
away? Maybe the recipe was supposed to be badger hair, not pubic hair. Oh God. Oh, you gonna be all right? You
I'm okay now. I think that's helped a little bit.
you reckon we should try that spider?
Have you ever known me to give up?
No.
Exactly.
All right. I'm just checking with you. You did most of the work last time. Good Lord, there's so much shit down there. Oh, there's scorpions too.
Take the bats out from afar.
Bruh, it's so slow in here. Also, does fortitude help you
Even
against
these bugs have coins.
Really?
How?
Pick them all up. We're gonna be rich.
Not apparently, from what Lord
Bats
Lannister
have
told me,
mega
it's
rabies. You're supposed to be
22,000
cured by
copper for a
antidote or
single
wyvern.
silver.
Oh, so the
Or a
antidote should have
single
helped
gold
him.
or something. Their money is very strange in the Crown Lands.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah. Fortitude helps with heat and cold. How about rabies? Hello, jellyfish. Hi. What's happening? Oh shit.
Ow, ow.
Careful now. Careful.
More.
I'll crack them just like I did crack those. Yeah, look. You shoot him and I'll bait him. Here, spider, spider, spider.
You're wonderful at baiting.
Vertically challenge spider.
They're dead.
Sticky feet but can't scale a wall spider.
Oh, never mind.
Eight-legged
dead.
Vera looking son of...
Vera has 11 toes, not 8 legs.
You see, I taunted the shit out of her. And it worked like magic. I'm a taunter. I missed my calling in life.
There's obsidian down here.
Really?
And there's a path that goes this way too. Let's go left
Alright.
first.
Alright. Oh, you can get some good stuff from that, can you?
I think this is what they call dragon glass.
You was saying that. Dragon.
Because it usually is. It's
Oh, only from dragons breathing on it.
it's what supposedly is the story of how it's made.
You need me to pick anything up?
No, I was just dumping it. I thought maybe I'd find something valuable amongst it, but no.
Oh, I see. Okay. Do I need to remove to like back off on my field of view, chat?
Suppose there's actually 3
Frame
paths.
rate
There's now
feels
one
so
that goes
sluggish,
down.
it's hard to hit. Another spider. And more
Worse spiders.
scorpions.
Watch out, they don't stick you with the pointy end.
I'm careful. A shitload of fortitude, guys.
Like that path that went that's below this one just goes to the same place.
You know, you keep worrying about your brother. I've been exposed to this shit a number of times. Diseases and poisons and all sorts. I think I'm just a little naturally resistant.
You know our mother would kill me if I let anything happen to you.
Yep.
You are the favorite after all.
Well, what mother don't know is I fought off tons of disease from my early days in brothels, and you know,
Oh, I bet.
ain't no way these little spiders and scorpions could do anything to me.
Be very careful right here.
Holy shit! Now this is bravery. What up,
There's more
A-Pop?
bats. And another pathway.
More. Oh man, we gonna be so lost.
Oh no, that's the proper pathway. This is death.
Death?
Look below.
I don't like the sound of that. Oh my goodness. Yep, I ain't.
Unless you want to leap across
Ain't
and
no
possibly fall into
way,
lava.
No way, no way.
What's that thing?
The what?
Look.
Oh. Oh my. It looks like it's coming from up above.
Is it a vein of ore or
I don't know.
it sparkles like gemstones, but
Kind of looks like
it looks like metal.
It looks like a big snail trail went up. Maybe it's a giant snail up there.
Some underground dwelling worm.
No. I don't know if there's any way to get up there. I think I missed the purpose of this trip. We
I don't
just
think we want to
explored.
find out if it is a worm.
Is to dig down? I'm just look right here and see if I see anything interesting. Oh no, more bats. Oh my god, there's so many, chat. Look. Yeah. Ancient astronaut theorists believe. Yeah, there's so many bats.
I
right there.
really want that other pickaxe on me right now, because your gods, is this pickaxe dull?
All this is metal you're trying to get?
Stuff with the sparkly veins is ore.
Oh.
But I don't know about this though. This is
Yeah, this is different.
indestructible practically.
I don't know. I imagine there's no artifacts that spawn. And if they did spawn, what the hell would they be used for? You know? Also, further down in there, it's a lot of bats. Like more than we've ever seen before.
How many?
1,000 or 2.
If you had to count.
I don't know, 30?
Wow.
Yeah, it's a mess of them. I mean, a mess.
Let's try to take out 1 or 2 at a time then. Scorpions.
Bunch of them too. What the hell, Jack?
I'm sick again.
Dadgummit.
The antidote. Took very long.
Nice. Yeah, man, if I had like some more frame rate, I'd be killing these things so much faster.
I think I just found a map, Finn.
A map.
It's in the stomach of this bat.
I'm still swatting flies over here, or bats or whatever. Thank you. Jeez, that sucker was slippery. First person, maybe. Let's see. What the hell would a map be? Treasure map? Maybe? A recipe for meat jerky.
Seems whatever those bats
I have
carry
no
seems
rabies
to
too,
go away
but
on
it
its
goes
own.
away, right? Yeah. Hey, how long? You getting over your sickness, all right, or whatever? I got a little.
It's already gone.
Yeah, I got a little touch of it. Ain't nothing to it.
Look at this map.
Oh,
We might have
It
to go
is.
try to find where that's at.
oh my! This looks interesting, doesn't it?
I mean, I'm poor as dirt right now, so
No, this would be something now, wouldn't it? Here, I'm gonna let you
Right.
hold on to it again. That's something else. Boy, that sounds like an adventure and a half.
I'm gonna try to break these rocks, and I might need you to hold.
It
This
would if
ore,
it wasn't
I'm already
behind a
getting heavy.
paywall. What? They're like drop pods? Oh, I wonder if we can even do. No, I don't have the DLC. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting it if it was a thing that would be good to get. How long am I going to be tranquilized for exactly? At least it's not a medium crop plot blueprint. Yeah. At least. Hello, darling. How you doing? Huh? Fantastic. Good. You gonna make more of them mad, huh? Save it and sell it to someone? Oh, I think if it's a treasure map, I think I'll buy DLC. If it's legal, we'll do it. If it's legal, we'll do it. DLC's what? 20 bucks? Maybe? 30? I don't know. Did you not take a lesser antidote? I did not. Oh, earlier? I didn't. I gave one to him.
Oh, there's spiders in that platform over there.
Oh yeah, and they can't reach us though, can they? Oh,
Oh, there goes those coins.
yeah. It's alright.
Right. Can you take some of this ore?
Sure.
How much can you carry, first of all?
Let's see. I can carry about 250 or so.
Is that 250 pounds?
Yeah.
Oh. Each bundle of ore weighs about 100 pounds.
Oh my. Well.
And I'm carrying 15 or so.
I have been training a little bit. I probably just need to realign
Well,
things.
since we've already killed the creatures in here, I can dump it on the horse.
There
Run
you
back
go.
and put it on the horse.
There you go.
Don't go any farther in. There'll be more creatures, and I don't know if you can handle them on your own.
Oh no, I definitely
No
don't
offense
want
to you, but
Matter of
still.
fact, I feel like I've already gotten enough for the day over here. And I still see something deeper in there.
You're gonna give up before we're even at the finish line?
Oh, lesser antidote should've? What is the finish line exactly?
When we find the end of this cave, when we can go no deeper.
Oh. I mean,
This way.
yeah, we could try.
Oh, speaking of more. Check their stomachs for more of those maps.
Alright.
Maybe it's a common thing. Or...
I'm gonna try out this spear too. I'm gonna try out the spear for a bit, see if it's any good. Brother still has a death wish, I see. Yep. He wants to go deep.
I guess that's just a shortcut if you want to bypass creatures. Because this just leads back to where we just came from. I'm gonna go put things on the horses.
Alright.
Try not to die, please.
I won't. I'll run away first.
You're good at that.
Hey, Matoko. Good to see you, too. Hey, Circa. Weekend was good, homie. Weekend was good. The nephew comes over as always, and we chilled out mainly. We didn't do a whole bunch. Just checking out one of the local caves. Some really, really cool stuff in the new Ascended version of the game. It's very pretty. Very pretty indeed. Still can't get my frame rate to really come high. I feel like I'm never gonna be able to fight ever in RP. Let's see. I need. Where's all the sparkling raspberry stuff that I had? Maybe I drank it all? Maybe.
Let's see. This at least gives water. I'm gonna consume a Whispered Wood tonic. Father did say, "Oh, go deep always." Oh my god. All right, Valenius, have a good one, bro. Have a good one, man. Yeah, I should. I'm too scared stuff respawns while I'm here. Should have went outside with Kieran. That's what I should have did. I was just gonna go tell my wife hi. You've been living alone for the past 3 years, but you are good. Is that a choice of your own, Motoko? Or is that just situational, it is what it is type stuff? There's so much poo-poo over there, man. So much poo-poo. Yeah, this is just dangerous. Dangerous, dangerous, dangerous.
Either I took a wrong turn or things are returned.
No, oh. Hold on, let me yell at you. Let me see if I can remember how to head back down to you. You may have taken a wrong turn. Might need a rescue mission, chat. I think you're way above me, Kieran. Break up. I see. That's good, Motoko. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, change is hard sometimes, but we all have to go through it, unfortunately. If you've done 3 years, you could do forever. See, for once, it's not me that got lost, chat. I'm heading upwards, Kieran. If you could hear me. Say Z get lost all the time, but this time, chat, it is my brother that got lost. I think he took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, probably. All right. I hope he didn't bathroom break in the cave, man. Oh yeah, I can't move. Dang it. Can I move that? No, I'm not gonna be able to. I wanted to carry it all, chat. Maybe I am just a little bit lost. Maybe? Nah. Just maybe. Can I? Oh. It's like, can we go back up here? I may have good friends and family around me, so I'm feeling more confident as the day goes by. That's great. That's how I got through every tough time in my life. Well, we made it out. And he's out too. Good. Good. Uh-huh. We made it out, dude. I didn't even have help, chat. See? Oh, you know what? Let me put the metal on his horse. Oh my god, look at these ores. I've never really looked at all of the different ores in this pack. Electrum, silver. They so pretty. Gold. It's like Minecraft, dude. It's like Minecraft. Alright, let's see here. We could probably pick up our sleeping bags too. Yeah, my wife's home, so I'm gonna I'm ready to get back to the deal. You're right, D. Lawrence, it wouldn't. You're right. You got enough ore for the day?
I think so. I feel also isn't the very best place for it anyway, with the amount of danger in there.
Oh yeah, it was definitely dangerous. But hey, that map that you got, that's something that we probably ought to think about.
Well, whenever you want to do it, or go look for, you know, its location, we can certainly certainly do that.
Yeah. As far as getting home, what's the quickest way back, do you think? You reckon we ought to get on that drifting raft and just go for it?
Sure.
That son of a gun was that
stick
son
to
of a
the coast,
yeah, he's so
please.
fast.
We can avoid the rivers too, and those giant man-eating lizards.
Right. Let's
Maybe
see.
tomorrow or something we can go farther up the coast and figure out what's up there.
Let's see. Better raft. I need
Got a
fiber.
few more gemstones as well.
Good. I need to get a little fiber here. There we go.
From what Lord Lannister said, the jewelry can sort of enhance your natural abilities. Certain pieces of it will do certain things.
Yeah, I heard somebody was asking about that stuff. That's kind of interesting. Well, I'd love to have one that would make me faster. Let's see. Raft.
Look at the size of those
Yeah,
sharks.
Settings. Which ones?
We're eating that turtle, or did eat the turtle.
Oh no. I'll get his horse. I'm gonna just put your horny horse on this ramp.
Right.
All right. Let me get my bearings here. Let's see. All right. Took a wrong turn at Flea Bottom. Oh man, this thing is stuck or something.
the water too shallow?
I don't know. I think maybe. Yeah, I can't
Can you
seem to
move
get
back?
it out of this thing. Let me see here. Nope.
Let me try.
Options. Can't unclaim. You can only demolish? Damn. What you can pick up? Oh. Nicely done.
You wanna sail it or should I?
Yeah, why not? Why not?
Right. Stick to the coast or the shore,
Yeah, I
please.
just gotta get around these rocks.
Otherwise, we'll be meeting the mouth end of a whale.
I don't want to do that.
Neither do I. Vera's whale enough for both of us.
Oh boy. Ain't that the truth? Can you believe that Mom had to sew 2 sheets together just to wrap that girl up at night?
I mean, having seen her before, no,
Let's see.
yes, I can believe it, sorry. I mean, if I'd never met her before, obviously, then yeah, I'd have a hard time believing that, but since we did both grow up with her, it's easier to believe having seen it.
Right. I suppose it's safe enough to just stay on the edge of these rocks instead of going all deep in it.
Well, suppose we'll find out.
One way or another.
I'll shout if I see any fins or, tails or,
Yeah, do that.
or blowholes.
The thought of being swallowed is sort of interesting for research sake, but
I mean,
I wouldn't
what
want to
kind
actually
of
test.
swallowing you're talking about?
I'd rather hear the account of someone that successfully did it and lived. Hell about it.
I like being swallowed as much as the next guy, but not by a whale.
Oh. You don't like them big, do you? Oh,
There
shit.
goes your horse.
Shit, Tom. Ready, storm is heavy. Swimming slow.
Here, get on the rock. And see if
Your
can,
dad come run over me, Kieran. Hold on.
I don't think your horse can get on the raft without getting on that rock first.
Ah, you could drive now. I done ruined it. I done ruined it.
Well, let's see if I do the same by finding a whale. It would be just our luck, too, finding a whale.
Well, it'd be something to tell people about, for sure.
True.
I'm sure most people have seen them by now. The people that have been living here for a while, if they're native to locals. Traveling by boat just seems real natural around here. I miss the days that we didn't have whales in Orc. Leads. I remember the first time I encountered one, I was like, man, this sucks. It kind of freaked me out, but it also pissed me off because I had to deal with it, you know? It is what it is. It is what it is. Mr. Slayer, you play on the server? What's your character in game? I got a serious case of the cottonmouth, man. I don't know why. Maybe it's that protein powder that I had this morning. I just didn't eat enough. What, eating a rock carrot? What? Yeah, well, we got something to show for it, for sure. We got a bunch of metal for the keep. I would say we got some experience. Maybe I did get some experience. I haven't looked at my skills for a while, but let's see. Two-handed spear? Why didn't I get any two-handed spear XP? You have to hit other people with it? Axe? I didn't get any sword either. Huh, that's weird. And this thing spins around so fast. That's weird.
Shit.
Uh-oh. Hey, we made it. Good, nice work. Trying to get my ass out your horses.
Proper
horse's
gate
ass
there
out.
now. There is a gate. Okay. Let's see if you can pick it up this time.
All right. Am I still yelling, by the way? Drive, demolish. Nope, no such look.
All right, sink it then.
Sank, it's sanked. I don't know who that was, but they were getting poop slung at them. You about ready to go back to the key? I'm about ready to turn in. I'm trying to get their attention.
We're being attacked by those things. Oh! They threw shit on me.
Yeah, I...
Let me go take a swim.
Yeah, go wash it off.
That was vile.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
These things seem to really like you.
I accidentally ran into one of her babies, so I understand.
Yeah, I had that happen earlier. Along with many giant lizards that were bigger than my horse.
I try and stay away from the swamps because of those.
Yeah, I do too.
There's-
There's giant flies that are as big as someone's house.
Yeah, those are scary. Definitely.
Horrifying.
My name is Amelia Umber.
I'm
Thank
here
you
in
for saving
Carlyle.
me.
He did all the work. You're quite welcome though. I didn't
This
even
is my-
realize they were attacking you.
Yeah, my horse almost died.
Oh no. Speaking of,
Give it a kick with the back legs.
there it goes.
Tiny monkey down here? It is a tiny monkey.
Oh really?
It's so very small.
Oh, it is tiny. Now that would make a nice. That would make a cute little friend.
Doesn't die from being squashed. Smaller than my shoe.
You you need a healing or anything?
Just my horse, but I don't know if there's any horse healers.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know. I can give it a little pet and try to soothe its mind, but I can't do much for its body, unfortunately.
I think Miss Agatha was a horse whisperer, wasn't she?
Oh yeah, I don't think I met her yet, but she's new to House Lannister, I believe. She's a cute monkey.
Well, if you'd like to follow us there, maybe we can find her. Maybe she can do something for your horse.
I would appreciate that, yes. Unless you guys are busy doing something else, of course.
We were just about to head home, I believe.
No, yeah. You're welcome to come along. Let's see here. There's the gate. I was trying to figure out where we were. You steered us right to it.
Some torches or braziers there so we can see the damn door.
That is a good idea.
Blends in with the wall too well. It's in the wall?
What's that? I don't know the status of House Stark, so I'm just kind of...
Let's try to avoid the
like
dragons if we
our-
can.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. Yeah, I don't
Have
know.
they been angry as of late?
Apparently, a dragon called Valerian
Yeah.
went on a rampage or something.
He didn't
Seems
have...
to happen almost every week.
Oh, wow. He got hungry, apparently.
Apparently, it ate some of the Tyrell's horses.
Ever since Our Lady passed, I haven't been able to go up there and feed them, so...
Awkward. 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 I look like Key's mama? Wait, what? Oh man, it's good to be home after that little trip.
And all those bats.
Right. Kieran, you gonna be able to show our guest to introduce her to who she needs to see?
If I can find her. Sure.
Alright. I think I'm gonna turn in early here.
Alright, sleep well.
Thank you, brother. Nice adventure today.
We'll have to do it again.
I definitely am gonna have to ask him about the relationship with the Starks now that we've had the houses have had the spat. I don't know how to operate around them. Are they enemies? Are they friends? What, whatever it is, it's interesting. All right. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm pretty good now. I need to clean my inventory. Yes. Yes, I do. Part of it is it was supposed to happen today, but I got like wrapped up really quick in RP. So I was supposed to process materials first thing today. Guess what? I didn't get around to at all. Processing materials. It didn't happen at all. Also, this armor is so slow, dude. Oh my. I mean, it's so. Oh wait, did I put my good armor on my horse? I did. Gotta go back for it. Can't leave that on my horse. Oh, it's gonna take forever to get there though. I can't jump with it. I'm too heavy. Chat, I'm too heavy. I'm too heavy to even jump. too heavy to even jump. Bitter. It's gonna take a miracle to happen first. I'm not too bad with my inventory. Oh wait, but I had the good stuff. Where did I put the good stuff? All items, yes. Wait, where was my... Chat, where's my light armor? What did I do with my light armor? Am I tripping? This is not it though. I had like all of that purple stuff, the silk weave. What? I don't know where to put it. Oh, maybe I gave it to them. Oh, I remember what happened. I gave it to them so they can make some better one. I was supposed to get the yellow silk weave.
Lord.
That's what I was supposed to do.
Master Carlyle.
You just call me Kieran. I have no title to speak of. Babe,
Yes?
could I have that armor back? The
Oh
one you're
yeah,
wearing?
absolutely, because it is weighing me down like crazy here.
I
Let's
can
see.
imagine.
There's another piece around here. Hold on. Let's see. I think I forgot my other armor on the horse. Hey, are you? Is it okay that we associate with them? Oh, you had them.
I'd assume so. No, you just handed me the armor as well as its overcoat.
Oh, I see. Okay, great.
So these are your gloves. I'll need my boots, my pants, my gloves, my shoes. Or my boots, my pants, and gloves.
Let's see here. Big assassin mask. You gave me that already?
It's sort of desert armor. If you were to sort of name it.
Yeah, I thought I gave it all back to you. I don't see it here. Let's see.
Not armor per se, more of a sort of an overcoating.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Thank you.
Sure. I felt so awkward earlier. I didn't know if we should be talking to that gal or not. Because
Alright, go ahead.
she's a star. I thought we were on are we still on the up and up with them or what?
I believe the matter has been settled with the
okay.
outcome of that trial.
I was being so shy because I just didn't want to be like, I just didn't know, you know?
The awkward part is when I walked through the door, she was commenting on, she said, "What is that?" And I thought she was looking at the clinic where Lord Marbrand is sleeping.
Oh,
She was
no.
looking at the stained glass above the doorframe.
Oh, Thank goodness.
Yeah, Lord Mybrand is the cause of their woes currently.
Yeah, that was I mean, but it's all against House Lannister too. I would imagine. I was just being on my toes. I was being cautious.
I understand.
All right, then. Well, in that case, I'm gonna go to bed.
Get some rest.
All right. See you later.
Sleep well.
Sheesh. All right. Not as awkward as I thought. Still awkward, but not as awkward as I thought. Today feels extremely, excessively, what you call, framey? Framey, yes, framey. All right, chat. Yes, the armor, not all the plants. Listen, I'm gonna do my housekeeping off cam. I'll probably log on in the morning early and get it done. That's what I've been doing for the last several times I RP'd, you know? We got a map though, man. We got a map. Hopefully D. Lawrence could find out about it and see what we could do. Y'all said that I needed the Bob's hold on. What was it called again? Bob's Tales? Oh, that's not what. Nope. How? I don't guess you could just click it through the deal? You got board game night? Very cool, man. It's all good. I think I'm gonna stream tomorrow for sure. Bob's Tall Tales. Let's see if it's on Steam, what that looks like. Is it a subscription service or just a DLC that you download? $30. Chat. My wild court. You have it, D. Lawrence? I will not get it if you have it and we gotta go treasure hunt with it. It's got mixed reviews. Doesn't surprise me. You have it? Alright. Yeah, if you want to do this, if you want to do it, I'll do it. I'll do it. Hey, man. That's crazy. So, boy, I spent $90 on Orc. This will make like $90 on Orc. On a game that I already had. Bruh. Only for y'all, chat. Anyway, guys. I'm done. We'll see y'all. Should be tomorrow. If for some reason I don't stream tomorrow, it'll be Wednesday, but I think I'll stream tomorrow anyway. Hope y'all have a good one.